Boom ba doom. Hello? Who is that? Bob! How are you doing? Also, you're not going to be here, whoever you are, the darkest of lights, but thank you for the follow. 8 hours ago. I was at work 8 hours ago. Wait. No, yeah, that's true. Alright. It's good to hear, Bob. So anyway, let's go with the angling only challenge. I don't need to be this zoomed in. Alright, so, this challenge was inspired by Frostburn on the YouTubes. Basically, all I've got is a wooden fishing pole, a bug net, and an encumbering stone, so that I cannot pick up anything that I've not directly fished up. Was it your bros yesterday? Whoops, that's not going to be helpful to me. Dang it. Alright, so I am trapped on this side. Congratulations on the 3-streak stream, Bob. There's a small chance that I'll see one of my 2 siblings today. It is Thanksgiving in the United States. None of us particularly celebrate. It is my youngest sibling's birthday, but I'm not likely to see them. Also, thank you for checking in, Bob. So pretty much, we're kind of stuck. Temporarily, until I can get bait. So I suppose what I want to do is I just want to die a bunch over here. Because I genuinely cannot play the game. Yeah, thanks for the happy Thanksgiving, but I don't celebrate. I believe you're not in the US, so I don't know why you would, but happy Thanksgiving. Sorry about that. Alright, so we want something to kill us. This is what the start of this game is going to be like. Alright, a blue slime. No! Come back! I need you to murder me. Alright, thank you. That's right. Mellow Vicar. Good, good. 1 gravestone of many down. Thanksgiving is like the last Thursday of every November, I guess. I know it's always a Thursday. It's a celebration of genocide. You know how holidays are. I wish they had a way to get that thing closer to me. I was gonna say, cool is a weird reaction to the thing I said. No, even if he kills that, I cannot pick up the slime. This dandelion might work in my favor, actually. Yes, kill me, dandelion senpai. Thank you. It's an energy drink. I don't drink beer. I do drink vodka, but I do not drink often. Thank you for checking in, Vicar. You know, there might be too many trees around here, actually. It's probably not super obvious what I'm doing, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to farm gravestones, because if I can turn this into a graveyard biome, maggots will spawn along the ground, which I can use for fishing bait. Because until I can start fishing, we can't actually do anything. Let me double check that I'm actually unmuted. Yep, good, good. Don't kill this thing, Guide. Please, Guide, don't. Guide, no. Come on, yes. You can see it very slowly turning into a graveyard biome. Do. Right, come at me, blue slime. Please, Guide, do not kill either of these enemies. I need them for what I'm doing. Come on. Hell yeah. Ooh, if that isn't killed by the slime, which it just was, I could have picked that up and used it for bait. I mean, it's not that. We're not going to call it that, though. Normally, when you play Terraria, you start with some wooden tools, including a copper sword. I don't have that shit. Come on. Let's keep going. By the time I have a graveyard biome and can actually collect maggots... Oh, there's another worm. It's going to be killed. It survived. If I can get over there fast enough. No, I probably won't. It's going to touch the angry dandelion. No. No. Wait, it stopped. There's a chance I can catch it. Don't do it, worm. Oh. And I got my first piece of bait. This is officially a graveyard, although I do not know the spawn rate of maggots. Doesn't hurt to make it more graveyard. I fucking cannot stand vapes. Like, obviously, cigarettes are worse. But people are like, oh, I can vape here. It says no smoking, but this isn't smoking. And I'm like, it's just as bad, you douche. And even when it's not just as bad, it is just as gross. Stock. Alright. Alright, check it out. There's a zombie. Oh, I think nighttime has officially fallen. Well, it looks pretty daytime to me. I don't think that gravestone's going to be able to, incorporate. Alright, Vicar. Thanks for letting me know. I'll be here, doing whatever the hell this is. Come on, maggots, please. Please, maggots. I can use the one fish I've got. Although I do not... Another one fish. I can use the one worm I've got. Ow. Ow. If I can also lead a maggot zombie over to the guide... That is a good way to get maggots. Although if the guy dies before that can happen, I should not be screwed, because I believe that maggots will spawn. Naturally, I hope. If not, I'm going to have to wait for fireflies, and that is if I can catch them. But I am not seeing any maggots on the floor. Come on, maggots. Whoop. I mean, even if I don't actually get what I'm looking for, at least we're having fun along the way. Come on, come on, come on. No! If that just rolled a tiny bit farther, it would have incorporated. No maggots. Don't kill the guide. I do actually possibly need him. Oh, sweet, a kite I can't pick up. Oh, I think that's a maggot zombie. Where is it? Maybe not. I keep hearing zombie sounds. Do you have a computer yet, Bob? You should totally get Terraria. It'll run on basically anything. Modded Terraria has a lot more limitations, but... it should still run on most things. Are you a maggot zombie? No, you're just a normal zombie. Get him, guide. And hopefully they didn't change it to where maggots won't randomly spawn. Otherwise we are genuinely stuck waiting for fireflies. Ow. If I'm going to die, I would rather keep the graveyard here. So let's do that. And when I respawn, which will take like 70 minutes, let's go ahead and head to the left. Let me make sure that an update hasn't ruined what I'm trying to do. You'd think I would do this before. Can be caught with a bug net. They move and behave similarly to worms. Can be used as bait. And fall off a maggot zombie. Well, that's one of the ways you can get them. I don't see anything about this being patched to not work, but it would also be a really weird thing to patch out. But it's fine. I've got my one piece of bait. Might as well just walk around swinging my net all the time. Right? No, I'm a younger millennial, so I grew up in the era that it was not cool to smoke. Oh, sweet. I did not lose my worm. If only I could, like, turn my fish into bait. I don't need bass. Joja Cola. Can I use this as bait? No. Minor improvement to all stats. Please recycle. Not gonna get me like that. Alright, well, let's keep fishing. Please don't. Go away, green slime. I can't swim. I can't swim. There we go. Didn't lose my bait. Wah. Nope, can't jump over here. Darn it. Getting around is hard when you can't do shit. It does not help that this slime... Is that Pinky? That is Pinky. Pinky, go away, please. Thank you. You're a sweetie pie, Pinky. There we go. Fucking slimes, leave me alone. They're not even hostile, they're just being jerks. They're probably stuck. Don't do it, Pinky. I'm stuck in my hole. Yep, I'm stuck in a hole. Nope, and it was killed by a zombie. Okay, so let's avoid the fishing hole. Maybe we can catch some whatchamacallums and fireflies. My guess is no. But I do not want my fishing hole to turn into a graveyard biome. It is night. Let's see if maggots will spawn. Shrimp check, everybody. Hell yeah, maggot. Alright, we've got more bait. Ooh. A rat is not bait, but you know what? I'm picking it up. That goes against the spirit of the challenge. Ow. Oh. Really, just the one maggot? Can't have shit in Detroit. I don't think that there's any way I can make a terrarium out of shit that I fish out. Ooh, a maggot. Don't get killed! Maggot, no! Just a heads up, this is what the entire night's going to be like. Also, shrimp check, everybody. I don't remember if I said shrimp check. But it is time to shrimp check. There are fireflies out and about. I do not have the, like, required tools to jump up and get them, though. Not only does there only seem to be one firefly, but, like, I can't jump high enough to get the poor thing. Or I suppose it's probably less poor, me not being able to get it. On account of the not being used as fishing bait thing. And perhaps in a lot of ways the firefly is lucky. Also, the guide's going to die. But we don't need him around. Don't get me wrong, it's helpful having him around. Run for it. Too bad I'm in master mode. If I wasn't, I could probably use the knockback from getting hit by these eyes to try to jump up and catch a firefly. Was that a ghost? Do they spawn naturally in graveyard biomes? Surely nothing broke a headstone. I guess it would make sense if they spawned naturally. Also, don't worry about the enemies picking up money. That shit's useless to me. I can only use items that I directly fished up, that drop from an enemy that you can get by fishing, such as the Blood Moon enemies, or Duke Fishron himself. And then, of course, like, items I get in crates. Eck. And don't worry about all these headstones. I will eventually be able to pick those up, too. I just need to make it all the way to the ocean and get a reaver shark. Oh wow, look. A maggot zombie finally spawns now that I can't benefit from it. Hello, Pocket. How are you doing, Pocket? Too bad the guy had already died. I need somebody to hit this maggot zombie for me. Whoop. Ow. Jerk. And I'm dead. Quit killing the critters I could be using as fishing bait. Minecraft is giving you problems. I still need to figure out that mod. Without spoiling it, I'm playing around with a weird... What is it? It's like Toho made mod or something. But, instead of any of the weird models, clearly targeting perverts, I found a Ralze model. And so, like, the made mod is not very self-explanatory, but I don't particularly care about its, more, like, fine details. I'm just trying to get it to where I can get Ralze casting spells. There is a mod that lets the maids, which Ralze is technically a maid, although there is Ralze in the butler outfit. That is not what the model is. Somebody should get on that. Anyway, I would like it if Ralze could be like a fire mage and a healer. You know, the things that Ralze do be doing. I gotta figure this shit out. My apologies. It snuck up on me, otherwise I would have muted. How long is night in this fucking game? It feels a lot longer when there is literally nothing you can actually do. Ow. I really want that kite. But picking that up would not be in the spirit of the game. The only thing I'm going to pick up that is not within the spirit of the challenge is this rat. Boom. No, nothing can ever happen to this rat. Ow. It is weird that YouTube suddenly switched to showing me people's actual usernames instead of, like, their display names. Ow, jerk. Like, I recognize Pocket by the gamer tag. Or not the gamer tag, the profile picture, so the thing that's not a gamer tag. But if I did switch it from display names to actual channel names, I don't know how I did that. Ow. Why is Night Master Mode so hard if you have no weapons? Dang, this is going to be a long night. I need to keep running to the right. So that my graveyard biome does not extend to the left. If I'm not careful, too much of this is going to become graveyard biome. Also, if I swing my pickaxe wildly, that's not what this is. If I swing my net wildly, I might be able to pick up more maggots. So do you know what we're up to here, Pocket? Oh. No, gotta run. Darn it. Honestly, at this rate, I hope that maggots can spawn on the grass tiles. So basically, the only items that I have, or that I started with since I've already done some fishing, I've got a fishing rod, a bug net, and then an encumbering stone. So I can only pick up stuff, like I can pick up bait, obviously. You can't do fishing without bait. But the only stuff I use is stuff that I get from fishing, from crates, which I get from fishing, or stuff dropped from enemies that you fish up, like the sanguine staff dropped by the Dread Nautilus. That being said, even if I did plan on streaming for 24 hours, I could not imagine getting into hard mode. Go away. Ow. Who knows? Maybe if this somehow did really well, I would continue the challenge. Although I'm not even good at Terraria, so I don't know what I'm doing weird challenges. Oh, look, an Abigail's flower. It takes me how long to get that when I'm actually trying to? I know I can't pick it up, but I actually get it really quickly. I don't know if he was the first person to do this, but I stole this idea from Frostburn on YouTube. He was much better at playing Terraria. So obviously he did fine. But it also took him like hundreds of hours. So we're in for a treat. I don't work tonight, since it's an American holiday. I don't know how long I'll actually be streaming. I started really late, so I'm going to try to stream for longer. I figured people didn't want to watch me just make syrup for like 3 hours straight. Or make syrup for 3 hours gay. Or 3 hours ace, most realistically. Maggot zombie. Managed to dodge all of them. I wish the guide was still alive. If the guide could shoot that zombie, maggots would drop. Although they would probably immediately be killed by the other zombies in the area. I actually do like graveyard biomes. They're a lot more fun when, you know, you can actually fight, though. Yeah, creating a graveyard biome for a single worm. Or no, a single maggot. Although I did get my worm while I was setting up this graveyard. Anyway, my point is, one maggot is kind of disappointing. I don't know that they do or don't spawn during the day. I'm hoping they do, so that I can more safely try to collect maggots. Although if I'm lucky, I'll get a fishing crate that just contains bait. I've got 2 pieces of bait. I've got like a 10% chance of fishing up a crate. It's bound to happen. Oh, I forgot to mention, but it kind of goes without saying, I am allowing myself to use rewards from fishing quests. So I will eventually be trying to get the angler. True, it could be daytime right now. But I've got zombies coming from outside of the graveyard biome as well. Yeah, let's walk to the left. Oh, yep, it is already daytime. We're going to let things calm down over there. Let's go and do a tiny bit of fishing. I've got 2 bait. We should be totally fine. Totally fine. Can you get worm cans from crates? I don't think you can. Oop. Seaweed. Is the seaweed the pet? Like, can I get a pet turtle? Is that what that is? Come on. Come on. Oh, another seaweed. I'm guessing that's not the pet. Nope. Darn it. I remember there being seaweed that was like a pet. Something just killed something over there. Old shoe. Another one. Yeah, this pond is not very good. Go away, green slime. Nope. Broke. Thankfully didn't lose my bait. Eck. Alright. I can fish from in relative safety from up here, hopefully. Come on. It is weird, because I got bait, or I got fish earlier. And this fishing trip has been entirely just seaweed and old shoes. Why am I even getting seaweed from a small freshwater pond? I don't know if I can catch fish here. It seems to be going too close to the land. There we go. Those slimes do want me dead. Bomb fish would actually be a pretty good find as well. How do I cast this? There we go, that'll work. Come on. I do like how I'm like, oh, we should totally do like a community event where we all go fishing in Terraria. Whoops. As if I'm not the least patient Terraria angler there is. I like fishing in Minecraft. Hell, I like fishing in Sea of Thieves. There's something about Terraria that makes me just want everything to be instant. Well, I am getting actual fish. Problem is that unless I get a bomb fish, I cannot expand this pond. But if I'm not careful expanding this pond, I won't be able to get over here to my safe spot. Joja Cola. Now, Joja Cola is also a trash item. It's a useful trash item. But I am getting bass, so there've got to be crates in here somewhere. If I did re-roll my world to try to get a larger pond, I would have to also get rid of the worm and maggot I've currently got. I would not get rid of the rat, though. The rat is family. The rat stays. Come on. Come on. Old shoe. I am mostly getting trash, though, for sure. I'm actually surrounded on both sides by giant trees. So in reflection, I can't even get to the ocean. Oh, so this world might be a bust. But we fish. Well, no, because I could use bomb fish to get out of here. It's not ideal, but it can be done. Not as if I can get bomb fish. I wonder if there's a sweet spot where I should be landing the bobber to actually get fish. Because I've gotten 3 bass. It's possible. And if it's popsicle, it's possible. There's a 4th bass. Oh, shit, they used my worm. I'm down to 1 bait. Come on. Might have to make another world. Oh, this one is not very lucky. Must fish. Yeah, this pond sucks. It sucks. Seaweed. I should at least be able to eat raw bass. Let's go. Nope. I'm almost casting it backwards. Tin can. Yeah, over here where the water is slightly deeper does seem to be a sweet spot of sorts. Although until I can break this open. I don't think this even counts as a pond. Go away, slimes. Seaweed. I'm going to have to go over there and get more maggots at this rate. Tin can. Nope. Probably should just start another world. There's a bass. I can get fish from here. I'm just not getting any actual fish. You know what I mean? I mean, bass are obviously fish. But it's like the only actual fish I'm getting. And so if I can't get bombfish, I am genuinely stuck. Pretty sure bombfish can be caught in any body of water, though. Nope. Nope. Not a big step. Come on. Oh, there's another Joja Cola. I'd rather not world hop. Oh, actually, I'm totally out of bait. Where? Let's try to get out of here. Nope. Come on, let me out. I don't think I can actually make it back up to land. So let's just try to die somewhere under here so that the graveyard biome doesn't expand. There we go. That'll kill you. You were slain. Get good, scrub. Fishing spot has a cave to the right. It looked like my character was standing in a cave. Oh, your character on the screen. I was trying to figure out what the hell that meant for a second there. I might be a little bit tired. Pond with 66 blocks. It's not a good pond, it's just the first world I generated that had water. I actually generated like 5 worlds. That was the 5th world. Alright, fine. We'll admit defeat. Our pond is too small. This world is too dangerous. Who knows, maybe. Single player. Let's go with Satu angling. Delete fish. Yep. New world. Keep it medium. Random world evil. I prefer the corruption, but I will let the game choose. Why is it always crimson? It's like it knows that corruption is my favorite. So when it gives me an evil world, it's always fucking crimson. Yeah, if I find an oasis, I could probably get dragonflies as well. And dragonflies are a good source of bait. Butterflies only spawn if there's already a village, if I remember correctly. Alright, guide, don't go dying on me. I might need you later. Go ahead and drink a Joja Cola. Increase my walk speed while looking for a pond. Well, that's a cattail. I think fireflies might spawn around that. Although, I don't think that that pond would be very good for fishing. Scorpions would also be good. If I can avoid making a, whatchamacallit, cemetery. Nope, can't get that way. It might be worth doing, or it might be worth not doing. Because I got a single maggot from all of that. Although technically, the one worm that I got was also from setting up the cemetery. If I had the golden bug net, I could just collect worms and shit by breaking the grass. Well, not worms, but grasshoppers. Which is probably why I don't start with the golden bug net. Something you gotta work your way up to. I guess fireflies. I believe fireflies. Not fireflies. Sunflowers. Increase the spawn rate of critters. Well, that might just be NPCs that do that. Oh, here's a big-ass pond. I don't know that I can get around it. But if I can get bait at all... Well, this one's quite a bit better for fishing than where I was. You know, so maybe I'll get lucky. And the desert is like right over here. If I can't get lucky, well, we might just have to make another graveyard. Oh, hey, look, it's the desert. Just keep swinging. I do like when the underground desert... Oh, shit. Is a big mouth like this. Like a giant anthill. However... doesn't help us right now. Oh dear, indeed. I don't know how I'm going to get over this one. There's a cattail over here. So we might be able to get fireflies to spawn. Not fireflies, dragonflies. Why does every bug have the word fly in it? Mostly bugs that fly, but that's not the point. I wish I could break stuff. I don't think hanging out near it's going to cause fireflies to spawn. Why do I keep saying fireflies? You all know what I meant. Also, that slime killed a rabbit. How cruel. Whoop. Yeah, I can't really do a lot here. Oh, I'm not allowed to collect the can of worms. I can't use stuff I find in a chest. If I do set up a cemetery, though, this time it will be to the right. I mean, to the left. Cha-cha real smooth. What if this means that there's a floating island up there? It could. Come here. Please, I just need a fishing bait. Yes, come on. I mean you no harm. Come on, come down here. Oh. If I'm clever about it, I could probably use the slimes. Nope, too many slimes showed up at once. If I could get the slimes to scare the dragonflies this way, I could pick them up. Too many slimes showing up at the same time, coming from both directions. Can you all fucking space yourselves out better? Come here, get in my bug net. Nope, they're too clever for me. I just hope the slimes don't kill them. In my bug net would be a better alternative, don't y'all think? Right. I just have to hope that I get lucky with slimes. Alright. Nope, that blue one is coming the wrong way. Oh, hell yeah. One bait acquired. I just have to hope I get lucky with slimes going the right way again. Come on. Single slime coming from this direction. We can do it. I could probably get it going the other way as well. It would just be a lot hotter with the water there. Yes, yes, yes. No! Oh. No, that purple guy's way too fast. I'm pretty sure the purple one is gunning for me. Nope. It just seems particularly aggressive. We got one bait, which is better than I had. I'd like that second one. And then, of course, I would like more to spawn. Just a bass. Can I get, like, a crate? Maybe with bait in it? Please, RNGesus. That's too many slimes. Too many slimes. Of course, zombies are about to start becoming a problem. Alright. Oh. I do not want this to become a graveyard biome, so let's wander off to the left. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Criss-cross. Blue dragonfly with a bait power of 20%. Oh, hell yeah. As long as the guide doesn't die, I'll hopefully be able to find more butterflies. It would be nice if I could hide from the zombies, but since building is not an option, my only option is to die repeatedly somewhere else. And that is if I can get over here quickly enough to die. Not next to spawn. I wish I could get in there. Ow, rude. There must be some secret way up here. Nope, does not increase my jump height. Can't eat the bass as it is. I'm all about that bass. Right, so nighttime is going to suck. Oh, but I've got 2 pieces of bait. So we're already doing alright. We're roughly to where we were earlier, but this time we do not have a really annoying cemetery biome to have to deal with. Ow. Honestly, the resources to make like a campfire would be sweet. Not an option, though. But if I made a campfire, which I can't do, obviously, I would be able to regen health. Well, because I wandered off. The dragonfly despawned. Where can I go that is safe? Other than basically nowhere. Nowhere is safe. Whoop, come on, jump it. I made this before. I was over there earlier. There we go. Zombies don't spawn in the desert. I will be perfectly safe in the desert. Alright. Dang it! No, I don't think I can make that jump. If I can get frog legs, I might be able to jump higher. By which I mean that's what that does. I can also make the amphibian legs if I also get really lucky and get sailfish boots. Oh hell, just sailfish boots would allow me to make that jump. It's gonna be another long night. Any dragonflies? No. Alright, it's fine. We can survive. We're basically like experts at this by now. Whatever this is. Nope. Oh, I was already slain by a zombie. Was sent to the bone zone. That's not... say it like that, Terraria. Must survive. Not seeing any fireflies, which is unfortunate. Honestly, I was lucky to get the butterfly I did get. Come on, moon, go faster. Yeah, I'm hearing way too many zombies. Whoop. Ow. We will survive. I do like this lone tree up here on this hill. Also, you can see the Eye of Cthulhu flying around back there. I can find heart crystals in crates, I believe, but Eye of Cthulhu is going to be waiting a while for me to be able to fight it. Especially since I don't think I can get its summoning item from crates. Eye of Cthulhu is going to have to come to me, and hopefully I am ready for it to do that. Satu angling, was it? Exsanguinated. All my blood was taken out. Exsanguinated. Squirrel. Ow, jerk. I'd rather not have a graveyard biome anywhere. But if I'm going to have one, over here is probably the best spot for it. Although if I can get the perfect combination of things to occur, my gravestone can break a rock, and if I'm lucky, that worm is not immediately killed by whatever killed me, causing my gravestone to fall and break the rock. That's actually how I got the worm in the last world. Darn it. Zombies are too smart for me. They've got jukes. My best bet here is to waste their time. If I can survive long enough and die far enough apart to not make a graveyard biome, well, who knows? Maybe I would luck out, and this graveyard biome actually gives me maggots. You can see a lot of shooting stars. Haha, darn it. Oh, sweet. That headstone's not even going to integrate. A success. I'm starting to see why this challenge took Frostburn hundreds of hours. Might have been less than that. I'm certainly not fast. But the night is more than half over. That's funny to me. I got jukes. If I was faster, that would probably work. Hopefully that muted. Come on, let me up. What are the odds of getting totally blocked like this? Pretty high. Help me. I mean, fishing is fun. Oh, wait. Oh, darn it. It didn't bounce me upwards. Well, at least I can heal, I guess. Darn it. And fishing is actually quite a bit of fun in this game. When fishing is like all you're allowed to do, it is a little bit more challenging. How are you doing, Stars of Kanite? Right, I do not want a graveyard biome formed over here. Whoop. Ow. Must run to the left. To the left. Everything I own in a box to the left. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like Terraria. I've been playing since Skeletron was the last boss of the game, but you would not think it with how bad I am at this thing. I don't even deal with customers, but I work retail, and with this week being Thanksgiving, stroke Black Friday, everyone's kind of exhausted and at their wits' end at work. I'm fortunate enough to not have to work Black Friday, but since I've got a 3-day weekend, I will be just kind of hanging out, streaming. And today is my youngest sibling's birthday, but realistically, I'm not likely to actually go see them. And then, of course, my middle sibling doesn't even live in this state. A lot of fun stuff. Alright, guy, don't die. I'm just kind of hoping if I flail my bug net wildly, I'll catch another dragonfly. Uh-oh. Not a fan of zombies. Controversial opinion, but they're pretty annoying. Oh, sweet. Follow me, zombie, we're going caving. Come on. You bring your torch down here, buddy. Nope, why not? It's fine, there's another one down here. Whew. Let's go. We're on an adventure, little dude. Yep, just keep going. Do-do-do. We're currently on the first night. So things could be going better. They could also be going a lot worse. Considering I started with just a fishing rod, a bug net, and a encumbering stone, I'd say we're doing all right. Even if the guide killed a slime, I would not be allowed to pick up the gel to make a torch. Sweet, it's daytime, which means I can get back to fishing. Now, I stole this idea from a much larger YouTuber named Frostburn. I don't know if he came up with it originally, he's just where I got it from. Basically, I can only use items that I get through fishing, from crates, which I get through fishing, or that are dropped by an enemy that you fish up, such as the Blood Moon enemies and Duke Fisheron. Alright, if I can get a slime to bring those enemies, those dragonflies, closer to me, it will be good. Damn it. I am not... Well, actually, I am French. But I'm American, unfortunately. Technically first generation. A crate! Please contain bait or something. No bait. So now I'm in a bottle. I got a double jump, which means we're less stuck now. And a wall climb. No bait, though. And that did use up my bait. And so basically I'm stuck now. Until a slime pushes these dragonflies close enough for me to catch them. Got one. Ow. Alright, dragonfly get. Probably not going to be able to get the green dude. Dragonfly. Actually, wait, I can double jump now. Not enough. I need, like, sailfish boots or something if I'm going to be able to be fast enough to catch the damn thing. Double jump is helpful, though. Double jump might be what I need to get over the underground desert. Or explore to the left. Heck yeah, although considering what I'm looking for is an oasis so I can get scorpions. To the left is a good idea. I went to the right. I might be a little bit stupid. I'm mostly tired, but I'm not stupid. Just a pass. On just PC, apparently I've only got 800 something. But like I said, I started a long time ago on the Xbox 360. Alright, I can't pass up these fireflies. Come here. How far are these fireflies willing to run from me? These are dragonflies. Maybe if I identify them correctly, they'll come back down. Come on. Oh, I seem to have scared them too far from their little reed. Oh, almost got it. Whatever. If they're not going to play nicely, I'm going to have to keep fishing and hope that I get some bait from a crate. Where? Yeah, come on, it's totally safe. Got you, sucker. Yoink. How long have you been playing Terraria? Alright, slime, don't mess with me. I'm not going to mess with you. Can I get a break in the slimes so I can actually do some fishing plays? Ow. Alright, back to what I was doing. More bass. Can I get something other than bass plays? Apparently not. Apparently this is what we're doing. This is the Terraria bass only challenge. And basically all I can catch are bass. I got really lucky with that first crate. Ideally it would have had bait in it. But if I can get another crate, it'll probably be really good. I've got 14 bass. Can I catch anything else? Curse you! Kinda dumb, so it's hard to pay attention to the bobber and dodge enemies at the same time. Thank you for checking in, JJ. Ooh, sweet. New crate. And it had, some bait in it. How are you doing, JJ? Come on. What the hell is that? No, it's a bird. Birds look different when they're just sitting on the ground in item form. Dang it. Go away, slime. I'm busy here. I'm doing hot girl shit. Well, I got one of them. Dang it. Go back into the water. Alright, got two. That guy's too smart for me. I'm being outsmarted by a... What are you? Green or blue? Looks like green. I'm being outsmarted by a green dragonfly. Is that blue? No, it's definitely green. If I catch that and it's blue, I just delete the entire VOD. Of course, I would rather be wrong and catch it than not catch it at all. You know what I could do? Come back. But now that I can place blocks, I can't break blocks, so I can't trap myself in. But I could probably build my way upwards. As long as I can still jump on it. Gotcha, sucker. Boom, boom. Yeah, well, it's a lot easier now that I can double jump. What I was doing before I had the ability to double jump is that I was using slimes to scare the dragonflies over so that I could catch them. Like, stop with the bass. I have 15 bass. It's because my fishing power is so low. I'm going to need, dang it, several crates before I'm truly able to survive in this harsh world. Doing something like this for the first time in Mastermode is a choice. Go away, green slime. Thank you. Green slime, what did I say? Stop with the bass. If I ever get enough iron to make like a cooking pot, though, I'll have medium food buffs to last me forever. Also, an iron crate is a good get. A good get. I might need some sleep. Dang it, stop stealing my bait. There is something you could get really good. There's something really good you can get from fishing in the jungle. I just can't remember what that is. Bamboo. Once I get bamboo, I can actually build NPC housing. I can't survive in the jungle, but it is something to aspire towards. Ow. Come on, fish, fish, fish. Well, I don't want fish, I want crates. These slimes are getting on my nerves. Do they not see that I'm busy? Stop with the bass. Hello, that one, Protogen. Nothing. Alright, let's try our luck with this. I mean, I got 5 gold, which I'm definitely going to lose, and some bait. I was gonna say, it's like, hopefully I can hold on to that long enough to get the merchant to move in, and then I thought about it. I can't buy stuff from NPCs anyway. Although having more than one of them, I think, is one of the requirements for, like, butterflies to spawn in larger amounts. Come on, come on. I'm going to have an entire stack of bass. What do bass stack to? I mean, I need a reaver shark, but getting to the ocean is going to be hard to do. Actually, you know what? Fine. Let's go ahead and just start heading right. Let me catch one more fish. I'm going to need to get the angler anyway, but until I can actually dig, there's not a whole lot I can do. Alright, let's head to the right. Cha-cha, real smooth. This double jump will allow me to get over the antlion mound. Scorpion. Yoink. Oh yeah, I might as well open this. Whoops, put that back. Ooh. Detects enemies around you. And I got some health. You'll never take me alive, sucker. I'm not even going to think the word vulture. Oh, that was a small-ass desert. Anyway, now that I'm not in the desert, it's kind of wild to me that I was not attacked by a vulture. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, look. Now that I'm out of the desert, a vulture decided to show up. Oh wait, frogs aren't bait. I don't need that. Can I use a frog as bait? I don't think I can. If I could use a frog as bait, it sounds a little bit cruel. Go away, vulture. This is what happens when you think the word vulture. Oh shit, dead end. Goodbye, 5 gold. They're stealing all my money that's useless. The jerks. Alright, well, we know the jungle is to the right, so let's head to the left. Do, 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 do. I'm actually doing quite a bit better than I was before. I've got a whole 13 bait. I think that says 13. I'm kind of blind as shit. Being able to double jump is pretty good. Before I had the double jump, I was worried about finding the crimson. Why don't I have copper starting tools? I threw those away. All I have is a bug net, a fishing rod, and a encumbering stone. You know, the normal things you start Terraria with. Oh, sweet. There's actually a pretty decent large pond over here as well. Dragonfly. Come here. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. You're gonna be my best friend. Ah, here we are. The Crimson. The safest biome to be exploring. Ow. Haha, catch me if you can, sucker. I should stop taunting it, because it can and will catch me. Thank goodness I can jump that. If I couldn't get over that, we would be stuck going to the right. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to fish in the jungle. Just going to waste one of my very few healing potions. Uh-oh. Hopefully, come on, be all the way through. Ow. That's a bad place for a face monster. But we made it through. And I'm not being chased by a vulture. Darn tree. Oh shit. That's about as bad as being chased by a vulture. I guess we're going to have to try our luck with the jungle, because I cannot get past this tree. I don't know if this is actually possible, unless I can get bomb fish. I'm pretty sure you can get bomb fish out of any source of water. Oh no, they might be underground. If I had a bomb fish, I could blow that up, and that would be a good place to fish them up. 1 second. This would be so much easier if I had tools. I don't know if I can find anything other than grenades in wooden crates. And that is if I can find grenades in wooden crates. Let me make sure I'm not muted after I fish this up. Would be embarrassing to be muted. I've done it in the past. Good, I'm not muted. No, maybe. I don't think I can fish up stone. So I'd have to find a furnace. And furnaces don't grow on trees. Ow, rude. Ah, darn it. Will be quickly forgotten by zombie. Probably the only living thing that zombie has seen in a long time, so I don't think so. Help me, guide, help me. Now, if I cannot... How much iron do I have? I've got 8 iron ore. No, that wouldn't be my only option. If I can fish in the jungle, which is easier said than done, I could get bamboo, which I could make platforms out of, and get over the large tree that way. Ow, jerk. Aha, I survived. But for how long? Oh. Honestly, demon eyes are one of the more annoying things I've got to deal with. Especially now that I can double jump over zombies. I mean, vultures are definitely more annoying. I mean, don't think it, don't say it. Where? Go away, demon eye. Damn it. I need, like, sailfish boots. And that would open up a world of new possibilities for me. I think I have to fish for those in the desert. I mean, ocean, though. But nighttime. Alright, have fun, BoGB. I'll be here dying repeatedly, at least until daytime. You know how it is. At some point before my housemate wakes up, I'm going to have to get up and turn off the porch light. I should probably do that now. It's not like I'm doing a whole lot else, but there's nowhere I can safely hide while I do that. I could look around more underground if I could get another torch zombie to follow me. But nope. Probably a bunch of non-torch zombies in there. And so sailfish boots can be found in any crate. I probably should have researched this a little bit more before I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do it. What could possibly go wrong? Down to 7 healing pots. I can only really fish in the day, unfortunately. Well, it's not a vulture. It is gaining on me. Go away, antlion swarmer. I would like to talk to your manager. Heck yeah. Get stuck, idiot. If I fished here, since that's the jungle music and background, would I get jungle fish? I mean, this is clearly not in the jungle, but I think I'm in the jungle, and I think that counts. Wooden crates and iron crates? Hell yeah! That bat's got some of my gold. Oh, hey! It's the fucking vulture! Alright, fine. Get it over with. That vulture is going to haunt me. I need to be not trapped to do more fishing. But I need to fish to be not trapped. It's almost like this is not how the game is supposed to be played. Relogic needs to do some serious quality assurance in the future. Make sure it's not so easy to get stuck if all you have is a bug net and a fishing rod. Eventually I'll get glow sticks, which as far as I know are probably going to be the only light source I've got access to. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to build player housing. Once I get bamboo from fishing in the jungle, I'll have some wood, but where am I going to get stuff to make a fire? Actually, I think you do fish up You get torches and crates? Maybe. Hello, Vicar. Welcome back to the YouTube side of things. Ow. I do need to not die repeatedly over here. The last thing I want is for my fishing pond to turn into a graveyard biome. It would be a tiny bit funny. Hola. Lo siento, pero solamente hablo poquito español. I keep almost saying muta, which is Finnish for but instead of pero. Puhun vain vähän suomea. My one paid Twitch emote, tervetuloa, just means welcome. Alright, that's totally fair. Oh no. I speak more Finnish than Spanish at this point, although where I live in California, Spanish would be much more useful. Is that 2 Eyes of Cthulhu? What are they doing out there? Ow. Don't those dorks know that it's going to take me a long time to fish up enough heart crystals? Those nerds. Probably should have given myself a clock as well. Being able to know what time it is wouldn't benefit anything. Later, nerd. As soon as I have the Reaver Shark, we can fish unbothered. That's probably not even going to happen this stream, who knows? Darn it, you couldn't have taken out that eye? I usually don't play Terraria like this. So them picking up money that I can't even pick up is still bothering me. It's like, I need that gold for reforges. Ow. On reflection, I don't think I could even make the amphibian boots. Unless I decide to make an exception for the Tinkerer's workbench or whatever it's called. I was already planning on making one exception. And that is where I was going to let myself use the Demon Heart. Although admittedly, I don't even know how many accessories I can get out of crates. Heck yeah, it's daytime. I'm gonna try to get back to that spot of the jungle. Although that vulture's probably still there. I don't know if he came up with it originally, but I stole this idea from a larger Terraria YouTuber named Frostburn. I've seen other fishing-only challenges, but a lot of them do let themselves keep the copper tools. Oh look, it's our best friend. Dang it. If I could just run a little bit faster and jump a little bit higher, probably could have gotten over him without aggroing him. Go away, vulture. I just want to do a little bit of jungle fishing, please. Yes, stay stuck. Por favor, and quitos. Alright. Hopefully this counts as fishing in the jungle. Oh, I'm in the jungle, even if this water's technically not. Wooden crate. This does definitely seem to be regular forest fish. Although who knows, maybe those two things are universal. Oh, go away, blue slime. Come on, come on. Well, that jungle bat figured out how to get up here. Which means I'm probably going to be murdered before I can get any bamboo. Although I don't think this counts as jungle water. This'll count as jungle water. But the vulture's down here. Alright, fine. Kill me. Send me back. I'll just do regular old boring forest fishing for now. I'm probably going to have to quit and reload if I want the vulture and bat to disappear. Although admittedly, them being reoccurring characters makes this much funnier. Hello, guide. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Hello, Jihad something. I've got my chat in a different place than usual, so I'm struggling to read. Wooden crate. 2 wooden crates in a row. Wait, no, I fished up a bass. Almost 2 wooden crates in a row are not good. I mean, not bad. I haven't slept in like 7 years. My apologies. Let's do some fishing, open up these crates. If I get at least 3 crates, the odds of one of them containing sailfish boots have got to be astronomically higher. I'm still not entirely sure how we're going to solve the I can't smelt bars issue. Riveting gameplay indeed. Unfortunately, this is all we've got access to. Come on. I don't want to nerd pole up with my 8 copper, but I might have to, just so that I can fish undisturbed. Unfortunately, I do not have access to normal tools. All I started with was a bug net, a fishing rod, and an encumbering stone. And I'm better off than when I started. Like, check it out, I've got 28 bass. Probably wondering why I want 28 bass. I don't, I just keep getting bass. Yeah, this is not the best place to be fishing from. Probably scaring the fish, if I had to wager. Come on. Another wooden crate. My luck must be improving. More bass. Possibly. Hello, Slacks. Considering the vulture showed up when I was talking about how I'm not even going to think of the word vulture, we should probably call the vulture the bye-bye man. What should we call the bat? Don't think it, don't say it. Alright, this is too many fucking slimes. Get out of here. Even if I did somehow kill the king slime, I wouldn't be allowed to use the weird slime insignia or whatever. I'm probably mixing up a couple different items. Oh, the thing that makes slimes friendly. Royal jelly. Wouldn't be allowed to use it. Bombfish. I was hoping I would be able to get those from any body of water. Those are going to be the only method that we have of digging for a while. I don't have the angler yet. I keep being murdered on my way to the ends of the earth. Got it. I am burning through my bait pretty quickly, so I should probably open up those crates. I can't craft a better fishing rod. What would I craft it out of? I've got 8 copper. That's it, that's it. Radar guided disturbances. The radar does keep track of how many enemies are nearby. I cannot see it though, because I've got Twitch chat there. YouTube chat's like right here. I need a second monitor, but this works for now. Who knows, maybe by the time I've got 2,000 subscribers, I will actually have a second monitor. We'll set it as like a sub goal. damn it. Really, a bass? For a journeyman bait? Well, I got a bunch of iron ore. I can use that for building. Not a whole lot else. Alright. I also got some more apprentice bait. I guess I'll just have to keep fishing until I can actually get sailfish boots or something. Oh, some lead bars. Can I make like a lead crafting table? Or no? I can't make shit. Oh no, this isn't a cry for help. Well, it's the fishing only challenge. As stolen from Frostburn. Yeah, I can jump a little bit higher than that. I do not want this to be inaccessible, but I do want to be I want to stop being bothered by slimes. There we go. Stop with the bass. I'm going to have a stack of bass before I've got sailfish boots. Come on. Dang it. I'm still not entirely sure where I'm going to get stone from. Oh, but if I can fish up lead... I mean, I presumably got that from a crate. I'll be able to make it an anvil eventually. I'm also going to need bamboo so I can make a crafting table. You're prawning. We'll consider this a shrimp check. But I set up earlier. I set up pretty much every time I die. Come on. No, pocket is from Australia. They don't say shrimp, they say prawns. Although every time I had prawns, they were larger than shrimp. So I'm confident they're the same thing. But prawns are usually better. Can I get another crate? Can I get fewer bass or something? Come on, game. Now that I've got some bomb fish, I can go to the left again and try to get past that stupid tree. I'm probably not going to get the reaver shark. I mean, I need to, if I ever want to actually dig. Oh, it's going to be a pain in the ass to get the reaver shark with a wooden fishing rod, though. I want the sailfish boots, but the more I want them, the less likely I am to get them. So let's just try again to get past that stupid tree. I mean, that is certainly a way to sit. I've actually done it before. Oh yeah, walking around without some sort of mobility boots is painful. Ooh, dragonflies. Come here, dragonflies. I'm gonna get you. Alright, one down. Come on. Even getting bait would be easier if I had sailfish boots. I don't know why I can't put on these old shoes. I've got 2 of them. Surely if I just put 1 on each foot, I could move faster than this. See, I don't know if that would be in spirit of the challenge. Because, like, I did fish up the bomb fish, so I can use them to dig. But I don't know if using the wood that I got from blowing up the tree would count as fishing stuff. Whoop. Indeed, this is what fishing looks like. Peak Terraria Mastermode gameplay. Honestly, next time I should do this in hardcore. Oh shit. No, the spider! I lost track of the A key for a second there. Alright. Let's keep trying. We will succeed. Oh yeah, the person who I stole this idea from, it took them hundreds of hours, and he's actually good at the game. I am not good at the game. Haha. Stuck between a slime and a hard place. And please, just give me sailfish boots. I'm not going to get them if I'm not fishing, but that's not the point. How much bait do I have? Only 11. I say we just box ourselves in, using all of our iron. And then just fish. I'm going to have to kill myself using a bomb fish to get out of there. That's a lot of dragonflies. Come here, dragonflies. More bait's good bait. Okay, we box ourselves in. We catch crates. We profit. Although with how slowly I move, I don't think I'm going to get over to the lake quickly enough to box myself in. And also with my luck, I is going to figure out how to get in there eventually. Well, I need sailfish boots. So my goal is mostly fishing. I would like to make it to either of the oceans to try to get the angler. Although more than that, I need the reaver shock so that I can actually start mining. So the goal is to just try to make some progress. I don't have a pickaxe. Alright. That's not why I wanted that. Zoom in. Alright. I should be able to still fish through that. Nope. Oh. Well, apparently, I'm on this side of it now. I don't know how I managed that. So this is going to have to come down eventually. Alright. If the eyes get smart, they can still get through that. So I just have to hope they don't get smart. And come on, one fish. And then I'll try to block this off a tiny bit more using my copper. We can do it. That's not what I want. Uh-oh. Darn it. Trying to make myself safer. I've screwed myself over. There we go. Totally fine. Unpunished. Ow. Just a bass. Nope. We will survive. Nothing. This is pretty scuffed. Can I stop getting bass, please? Sometime this week. Yeah, that's pretty much what those eyes do. If one of them figures out how to get in here, I'm definitely dead. Going to die sooner than later regardless. Ow. Darn it. That's what I get for saying something. Now I'm going to have to find a way to build past that. And can't have shit in Detroit. Alright, we go left. Obviously, getting around that's not going to be that hard. It's just going to cost me one of my precious bombfish. I just want the sailfish boots. That is apparently too much to ask. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. I should be fine as long as I don't lose track of the A key again. Actually, I'm not a he. 1 second. Couldn't bring it up. Your streamer's pronouns are they, them, theirs. Assuming you can see my channel icon, it's got the non-binary flag on it. I don't know that you can see my channel icon. Besides, a cis person would never put themselves through this shit. What does that say about Frostburn, the person I stole this idea from? I don't know. Obviously nothing. Alright. We will survive. Face eaters and big-ass spiders aren't an issue. I mean, I was killed by a spider last time, but we're not going to talk about that. These guys are pretty annoying. But it's fine. We can probably get them stuck. Whoop. Ow! Darn face monster! It's probably going to just be another night of dying repeatedly, trying to go to the right or the left. It's almost like that's what this entire stream has been. Rup-a-bow. Once the sun rises, we can go back to trying to get the stupid sailfish boots. But nights are long, and the respawn timer is also long. Why didn't I play Vintage Story today? Basically, my only goal in Vintage Story right now is to make a shit ton of blackcurrant syrup. Fuck you, zombie. And I figured nobody would want to watch 3 hours of that when I just spent 2 hours yesterday making muffins. I mean, surely some people would. Statistically, a lot of my subscribers are here to watch Vintage Story. Alright, have a good day, Vicar. I'll be here, dying repeatedly. We will succeed. Ow, if not this stream, we will succeed eventually. Watch me die to some thorns. Watch this be the one Terraria series I keep up with. Or I keep up. People have been asking me for a long time to play modded Terraria, so I did, and then I stopped. Alright, well, thank you for sticking around, Stars of K-Night. K-Night, however one pronounces that. Specifically, I use they, them. Han would be fine. Swami is a fun language because it only has the one pronoun. Or at least it has the one singular pronoun. English has a lot of singular pronouns, and then it's got a lot of plural pronouns. Finnish has even more plural pronouns. There's te for when you're talking like saying you, but to a group of people. He means they. Me means we. A lot of fun stuff in the Finnish language. Although the most interesting and difficult part about learning Finnish, at least as somebody who speaks English, a language that doesn't have it, is partitive speech. And basically, words will change their spelling based on like how many you're talking about, and whether it is the subject or the predicate or whatever. Surely those are the words I'm looking for here. I used to be an English major, but I've not gone to school since like 2017. Nobody expects me to know what I'm talking about. Predicate nominative. I don't think I'm going to make it to the ocean anytime soon. I'm exhausted, but since I do not work for the next 3 days, we will make progress. Hello, Hex, who is not here. Ducks on the upper right-hand corner of the stream? Are you talking about yesterday's stream? Because the ducks should not be there if they're here right now. Oh shit, it's trash day. I believe our trash can is empty, but I should probably put that out, assuming that bin is not specifically trash. The bin lorry, or whatever you want to call them. We don't call them that here, we call them garbage trucks, I'm just being a dork. Is usually much later than the recycling one, so that is hopefully the recycling truck. Although having time to put the garbage bin out, if that is the other truck, won't help if I don't actually do it. Alright, so this one goes all the way through. I'm going to try to spend as little time as possible on the ground so that I'm not killed by thorns. Alright, we made it through. Oh, hey, look, fairies. I don't think I can use them as fishing bait. Come here, jerks. Alright. Boop. Okay. Now, don't bounce too much. Perfect. One more of those, and I should be able to get through here. Whip. That is another tree right there. Go. Run, run. Sweet, snow biome. I don't know what I get for fishing in snow biomes, but if I can find a big pond, I will be better off for having it. Please get through. That was my last bomb. Hell yeah. This is only medium world. The ocean cannot be that much farther now. I mean, it easily could be. I'm hoping the ocean's not that much farther now. Right, please go all the way through. Totally does. Anyway, the ducks are just something that I put up because I spent money on the Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. So if all I'm doing in Vintage Story is panning, I will put the ducks up. Alright. I'm not a big fan of the pink jungle, or jungle. Not a big fan of the pink dungeon, but I can't actually collect the dungeon bricks anyway, so they can be whatever color they want. If I'm lucky, the angler is here. Although unlocking the angler won't help. Unless the fish that he wants is in the ocean. Fuck. Alright. Might have to come back anyway. Where? Alright. Well, hopefully I can get the Reaver Shark, because this is going to be a one-way trip. Could you imagine how funny it would have been if I died to that fall? And having blocks to block myself in at the ocean would have been smart. Hopefully this goes all the way through. Looks like it gets pretty narrow, but does open up. Alright. My PFP isn't non-binary. It should have the non-binary flag around the border. Alright. Don't even look at them. Don't acknowledge their existence. If anybody asks, they're not even there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Under the water. This isn't where I want to be. Maybe they'll get bored and go away. Ow. Yeah, I've got no weapons. We made a good attempt. We made it all the way out here. Goodbye, cruel world. I don't even know for sure that the angler was over here. Although what I need is not the angler. I need the reaver shark. It's spelled differently across languages. But fun fact. Hai, spelled H-A-I in Finnish, is the word for shark in like several European countries. Well, languages. It's not spelled the same way, but Hai is shark in German, Finnish, and Swedish that I know of. Good old really ugly thing I built over there. If it worked, it would have been sweet. Didn't work. So we're back to square one. I'm going to need to fish up a creek just to get back over that. Or bomb fish. Stop with the bass. Oh. Oh yeah, because I blocked off the slimes. Now they have to bounce backwards this way too. Unless they can glitch through it. I can't break trees. I mean, I could with bombs. No, but I don't feel like that's in the spirit of the challenge. Ow. I do not have tools. There's a saw shark I could have gotten if I wasn't killed by vultures in the ocean. But because I was killed by vultures, we're going to have to wait a tiny bit to actually have a pickaxe and a saw. Although the saw shark is also a pretty decent weapon. Especially for somebody who does not currently have one. Just a lot of silliness around. Come on. Fuck. I'm running out of bait. Can I quit getting bass, please? Do. Every time I complain about only getting bass, I just get more bass. I don't know if it's because I'm complaining or because I only get bass. Bum 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 bum. Alright, this is getting excessive. Actually, it was probably excessive a while ago. It's getting absurd now. Come on. I wish the line would stop breaking. Until I start doing angler quests, which is probably pretty far off. My fishing power is gonna suck. I'm even using the best bait that I have, and my fishing power sucks. Hell yeah, great. Come on. This is peak gameplay. Right. Let's open this and hope. I got... What did I get? I got fuck all. That's what I got. It's fine. Who actually needs to catch fish? I don't need resources. We're perfectly content to stay in normal mode forever. Just, fishing using dragonflies as bait. This is our life. But I can't, like, build a NPC house out of bass. I've got enough of it. Welcome to the fish dimension. Come on. My kingdom for the sailfish boots. Those are going to be like the best thing we can fish up. Come on. Literally anything other than bass, please. Ah, sorry about that. I smacked my microphone. I'm just gonna hang out down here. Periodically come up for air. This is the way real anglers do it. Ow. Come on. I'm actually getting pretty poor luck from the wooden crates. If I could even just get a sonar potion, that would be game-changing. I'll take a fishing potion as well. Maybe the Zenith. The Zenith would be a cool thing to get out of a fishing crate. I have bait. I'm looking at it. There we go. Just a bass, but at least it did finally bite. That brings us up to 74 bass. 74 bass, everybody. I'm 75 bass. If I was a more competent streamer, I would keep like a little bass time or counter. Let's keep track of how many bass I fish up. Currently 75. Wooden crate. Dang it. Boom. Ah, I got a mining potion. As far as useful stuff goes, that's not one of them. I mean, like, if I had a reaver shark, being able to mine slightly faster would be cool. But guess what I don't have? Sonar potion or fishing potion? I'm like 70% sure there is a potion that increases your fishing power. I do like how I'm out here just kind of fishing in a lake, and there's steampunk airships flying past me in the background. I want to play the game they're playing. Let's see here. 78 bass, everybody. 79 bass, everybody. Ow. Oh, that's the pirates? I forgot they had an airship. I promise I play Terraria. I know what this game's all about. If they would just drop down and, like, hand me the pirate staff or something, I could at least fight off enemies while I fish. Yeah, Terraria is all about fishing. If the focus of Terraria was about, like, mining and combat, you wouldn't need to fish up your first weapon and pickaxe. But since you do, Terraria is clearly all about fishing. I'm going to fucking run out of bait at this rate. Surely I could at least use some of these bass to chum the water. Let's see here. 83 bass, everybody. I'm going to need chat to name all 83 of these bass. Wooden crate. I'm assigning it as homework. I do not want you to just go onto babynames.com and copy and paste the first 83 names, though. If you copy and pasted the last 83 names, I probably wouldn't notice. Name one, JJ. Yeah, I'm running out of bait. I do have another crate, but it's also almost nighttime. So unless those are sailfish boots, we're still kind of screwed. Come on. My kingdom for another fishing rod. Woot woot, second crate. Hunter potion, which is not helpful. And that one literally just contains some tin bars. Oh, one of those had a small amount of bait in it. It's not what I would call helpful, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Like marginally. A tiny bit better than nothing. I can't do anything with these bars yet. Come on, fish. Or dragonfly. I'm losing my mind. Pretty sure dragonfly are actually fish. What if I just fish here? I'm unlikely to be bothered. I don't think that's true at all. But I certainly said it. Well, slimes are going to bother me. But slimes have been bothering me the entire time. Once the zombies start spawning, if I fish there, I'm unlikely to be bothered. Thankfully, flying eyeballs are not smart enough to get into my weird monstrosity of a thing that didn't work. Which is also what I call my firstborn. I'm joking, I have no children. If I had a firstborn, they would probably hate me, since I've decided my firstborn is going to be named Skimbleshanks. It is now nighttime. I need these slimes to go away. Yeah, Skimbleshanks. Alright, what the hell are these slimes doing? Other than for some reason, like, puppy guarding my one small safe piece of land. And I'm dead. It's almost like the slimes wanted me dead. But they've not taken any damage, so they should not currently be hostile. Unless nighttime just makes slimes more hostile for some reason. Who knows? Maybe I don't know shit about slimes. Maybe I don't know slimes about shit. Alright, have a good one, JJ. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, even when I am paying attention, I die stupidly. Not gonna lie, Chad, I don't think we're gonna make a whole lot of progress this stream. We'll have to make a lot of progress the next one. If you haven't subscribed, I try to stream daily. If I do miss a day, it's usually going to be Saturday morning. But that's because I play games with a buddy Friday night, and occasionally that bleeds over into like 4 AM. Oh, I picked up a bird. Relock that, I can't be picking stuff up. Right, I should be totally safe to fish. I don't even know what a demon eye is. They can't get me down here. If I luck out and every single demon eye comes in from this side, I will be totally fine. Just going to require superhuman amounts of luck. Although I'm probably going to require superhuman amounts of luck just to not get any more bass. Come on, fish. Honestly, I would settle for a light source at this point. Forget tools. Can I get like a torch? Or maybe some glow sticks? Like anything I need to survive. I mean, a torch wouldn't help me survive, but it would help me see. I'm trying to fish mostly by sound, but the music is louder than the bobber noise, and if I'm talking, I often don't hear it. And that is an issue because I do not shut up. And as a streamer, I worry that if I do shut up, I will lose viewers. Don't know how many viewers I have. I wish I had a second monitor so I could keep track of that sort of thing. Alright, stop with the bass. 92 bass. Almost to 100. My inventory is probably going to become clogged with like 2 stacks of bass. Like full stacks. I'm guessing they stack to 999. But they could stack to 9,999. And I'll probably end up with 2 full stacks of them before we kill Moonlord. Stop with the bass. Do-do-do. I could really use like a louder fishing bobber noise. Maybe like a bell. So when the fish bites, makes like a dingling sound. Wouldn't great? And then I could do like the whole YouTuber thing. It's like, oh, don't forget to ring the bell. But like every couple of seconds. Why do I keep getting useless shit? What am I going to do with tin? Even if there's a tin fishing rod, it's not like I can craft it. Quit with the bass. This is getting absurd. It would be funny if it wasn't so annoying. Come on. I am actually not being bothered by demon eyes. Which is good luck, but I'm not getting what I want, which is bad luck. Also, as a rule of thumb, now that I brought up not being bothered by demon eyes, when's it going to show up? Unless all those zombies being down there has filled the spawn cap. I don't think that's true, although maybe the spawn cap for monsters is quite a bit lower than the spawn cap for critters. Come on, fish. Fishy fish. Although all I'm getting is bass, so I don't want fish, I want crates. Give me crates. Oh, I didn't get those from fishing, so they gotta be thrown away. Oh, bombfish. I can do something about this monstrosity. How many did I get? Only the one. I can only do something about this monstrosity. Probably going to blow this up and then try hitting right again. The bye-bye man is probably still over there. Maybe. Since the bye-bye man has got more than 1 gold coin, I think that he's permanent. A recurring character. In the torment. That is whatever the fuck I'm doing. More bass. I wish I could craft fish into bait. You can use fish to bait other fish. Maybe not a whole ass bass, but like I could cut it into strips. Wooden crate. Yeah, I'm not getting anything good. It's almost like this is not how you're supposed to be playing the game. I'm funny though. I'm losing my mind. Pocket, hop on Terraria and help me fish. You are somehow going to have to get rid of all of your stuff, except for a fishing rod, bug net, and encumbering stone. I keep wanting to call it a lodestone. I don't know why. Not entirely sure. What, pass? Come on, this looks like a ton of fun. It's 2 a.m. Well, it's 7:54 where I live, and I go to bed at 7 a.m. I try to. Not ideal, but let's blow this up. Hopefully that doesn't reduce the size of my pond too much. But I can now get over here again. Alright, let's go and heal. Alright, sleep well, Pocket. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make any progress this stream. Like at all. But we will try again. Of all the series I don't finish, this will not be one of them. Missed me, sucker. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. What do those mandibles do? Let's find out. Oh, I can probably zoom out now that I'm exploring. I zoomed in for fishing, so that I could see the bobber. Which is wild, because I couldn't see the bobber anyway. Yep. The Bye-Bye Man is still there. I don't think we ever named the bat. Run. Oh, a toucan. Hell yeah, Bye-Bye Man got stuck. I don't know what that weird squeaking sound is. Sounds like a wheelbarrow, but the wheel needs greasing. No, no. Uh-oh. Hell yeah, never punished. Well, getting stuck in water is not good. I'm going to have to be very careful about my jukes. No, fucker. Probably should have healed. Surely I could have. We can't have more enemies picking up gold, otherwise they're going to also become immortal recurring characters. I like the resources to try going left again. We're pretty much screwed. I'm screwed, I say. Like Screwed McDuck. Confident that's his name. Huey, Dewey, and Louie's uncle. Alright. Well, there are few positives. One positive is that if I do have to come back to this, the vulture will despawn. There we go. I'm probably going to have to spend an entire stream just collecting dragonflies. Running out of bait is no good. It's also inevitable until I can upgrade my stuff. Oh good, a vulture. Whoops. I mean, I would have aggroed it anyway, but I could have done a better job not aggroing it. You'll never take me alive, sucker. Piranha, don't want it to touch me. There's the immortal bat, and there's the immortal vulture. I just want to do some fishing, dog. Let me fish. Dog bird. Bird dogging it. Ow, fucker. And I'm dead. Alright, these immortal creatures might be making this difficult. I think, going forward, I'm just going to trash all of my gold so this does not happen. I think that if they only have a bit of copper, that they are not rendered immortal. We will survive. No, we won't. I would say that as long as we know how to love, my noble stay alive. But I am Aerois, which does not help. Triple threat. Aromantic, asexual, and agender. The triple A trifecta. Might as well get this dude because he's stuck. Yoink. Come on, you two. Got this guy. Excellent. Alright, let's continue fishing. Oh, there's two more. I'm going to have to go to bed soon. So we'll hopefully get the sailfish boots here. And the next time I do this... Ooh, a golden crate. What are the odds that doesn't contain the sailfish boots? You... Did not have the sailfish boots. Did have a bunch of platinum ore, so I can build more platforms. Or platinum forms. Oh, gotta put that back on. Literally, like, any survival accessories would be nice. The two accessories I have, I got from one crate. And probably where all my luck went. I kind of want to not use my master bait. Let's put it over here so we use it last. We must keep fishing. My line is breaking. Yoink. Sweet. Wooden crate. I got more bait. More bait is definitely good, but I cannot stress enough that I just need the sailfish boots. That little bit of speed is probably all I need to get to the ocean. Actually, I got to the ocean before, only to be killed by vultures, so speed would help. Like the boots, like movement speed, not drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Definitely don't do speed. Just quit with the bass. I have 117 bass. As a positive note, if I do ever get a cauldron, I'll never go hungry. Probably gonna get tired of eating bass all the time, though. Alright, let's try not even saying or thinking the word bass. Perhaps. That is what I need to stop getting bass. Fucking hell. Stop with the bass. Let's go ahead and favorite the bass. I got nothing. Oh, I got an extractinator. I don't think I can fish up silt, though, so I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Is there even a grappling hook I can fish up? I should probably do more research. I will learn how to do what I'm doing. After having attempted it. Although we'll beat the Moon Lord. We're going to have to do it with Duke Fisheron stuff. And we're going to have to beat Duke Fisheron using only shit I can get from fishing. In Master Mode. So that doesn't sound probable. No, but if it's Popsicle, it's possible. We got this shit. Alright, be honest, chat. Who is thinking the word bass? You're ruining it for everybody else. Look at that. I have 125 bass now. If there's nobody here, and I am blaming the void, then shame on the void for thinking bass. Nope. At this point, I am really tempted to keep this up, just to see how many bass I have by the time I finally get to the Moon Lord. I'll have better fishing power, hopefully, by the time I start doing angler quests. But this is the last time I will... Well, this is not the last time I will be doing forest fishing. And that is assuming that bass can't be caught basically anywhere. Heck, to break up the monotony of fishing up bass, I'm tempted to break out Animal Crossing and start fishing up bass. We are finally getting an update to Animal Crossing New Horizons next year. I don't know if I'm excited, but like, if this is the first of many new updates, it could be a good thing. Animal Crossing New Horizons still kind of feels unfinished. Like, it's not fun, but it still feels like it's got less to do than New Horizon. I mean, New Leaf. I'm talking about New Horizons. It might be time for me to go to bed. I won't. But I'm only going to become less coherent with time. Can we stop fishing up bass, please? I get that it's an issue of fishing power, but this is absurd. Vicar, make a compilation of how many times I've said bass. Actually, assuming YouTube... Ooh, more bombfish. Assuming YouTube does its job, we can Control F the transcript of this stream. Although every time I want to be able to do that, so that I can look for a good clip to turn into a short, the transcript doesn't load. Come on. If I do find an octopus, I've got shoes for it. I just noticed I've got 8 old shoes. Not a squid, though. A squid has like 6 tentacles, and one of them is a penis. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've looked at weird squid facts. Come on. Come on. My kingdom for a feckin' pair of sailfish boots. If I can get a spear or something out of the wooden crates, which I don't think I can. Maybe like a boomerang? I don't actually know what you can get out of wooden crates. Let's find out real quick. Let me see here. Wooden crate. I gotta go turn off the porch light anyway. Wooden crate. Can get an aglet. Can get a lot of useful potions that I'm not getting. Oh, but no. You cannot get a weapon. Aglet would be helpful for movement speed. Not as helpful as, like, the sailfish boots, but helpful. I'd actually go to the bathroom anyway. That's not a W. Alright, everyone. Tell people I will be right back. Hopefully they can read that. But I'll try to be quick. I'm gonna turn off the porch light and go pee. I shall return. Alright, I've returned. Sorry about that. I do wish the music would at least continue while I'm tabbed out. But it pauses the whole game, which is good, because I probably wouldn't still be alive when I came back. Had it not paused the whole game. Sorry about my chair, it's really loud. Come on. We fished the entire day. I can try going left again. But if I get more vultures, we're still screwed. Not a lot to help. Too bad I can't tell the guide to come with me. Help me, guide, help me. Look at that, 146 bass. Alright. Going back to the ocean. If we luck out, there won't be vultures. Which, you know what that means? Do not think the word vulture, do not say the word vulture. I wonder if I couldn't get worms if I used the bombfish to blow up that rock. Getting the Reaver Shark would obviously be game-changing, because then I'd actually have a pickaxe. Getting the Saw Shark by itself would be really good. Although that does depend on whether or not I would consider using the Saw Shark to cut down trees within spirit of the challenge. Probably not in spirit of the challenge, considering I am not allowing myself to use the bombs to blow up trees. So the Saw Shark would probably be in the same boat. Like, I'm blowing up trees to get past them, but I cannot use that wood. Nope, it's a demon eye. Whoop. We will survive. Probably not, though. You know what sounds good right now is pistachio pudding. Y'all ever have pistachio pudding? It's actually quality stuff. Nope. Don't touch me, bro. Whoop. Alright. My dodging game is on point. Ow. That was not exactly smart of me. Can I get the chimera thing stuck or something? Alright. Oh, damn it. There was a crawler there, which I could not see. Although, because that thing has 19 gold, it's now immortal as well. It's probably not exactly sporting, but I'm going to get rid of all the immortal monsters real fast. Save and quit. Single player. Gonna grab you and into fish. I should have no money. I have no money. You know what they say? Money can't buy happiness. Honestly, money can't buy shit. It'd be nice to get the merchant to move in, but I'm not allowed to buy things. Oh, didn't even see that demon eye. Probably not wise to waste a healing potion, but it's not like I don't have enough of them. Help me, fallen star. Whoop. Alright. Ideally, I wouldn't get so many demon eyes. Zombies I can jump over. Demon eyes are a much more annoying threat. That's right, I said annoying, not even challenging. Oh, they're just annoying. What do you think about that, demon eyes? Oh, enemy you probably don't even think about that much. Because you could kill these with a copper short sword. And they're over here causing me no small amount of grief. Oh, shit. Oh, we're dead. Goodbye, cruel world. And cannot dodge and jump over gaps at the same time, apparently. I'm not surprised. But I am disappointed. But it's fine. Since I did not have money on me, we have no immortal monsters. So this run could go so much better. I'm not going to hold my breath. Doing so without movement speed buffs would be stupid, considering I would die of asphyxiation before I made it all the way over there. Honestly, I would have made this a small world if I didn't think that I would definitely not be able to kill the wall of flesh using only fishing loot. I'm actually not entirely sure what my strategy is going to be. I think that the play is that I have to get lava fishing unlocked. And then I can use the lava shark. I'm going to swim quickly. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Haha, suckers! It's too early to celebrate, but it was a pretty good dodge if I say so myself. And I do. Because it was my dodge. I'm sure that you can't actually see a whole lot on screen right now, but I promise it's impressive. Definitely worth a subscription. Subscribe. If anybody's lurking on Twitch, I should specify that I mean on YouTube, subscribe. Nothing I'm doing is worth giving me money. Fund me and I will do stupid shit. Could you imagine if I could afford to eat pizza for every meal? I would weigh like 700 pounds. Hint, hint, feeder fetishists. I'm joking. I also don't use a webcam, so like, what would they even get out of it? Oh shit, fuck. There we go. Unpunished. Hey Chimera, I don't suppose you want to get stuck somewhere, do you? Help me, Step Chimera, I'm stuck. Oh, got a blizzard. I don't know how dangerous a pre-boss, pre-hard mode blizzard is. Hopefully not too dangerous. Definitely not helping with visibility, though. Ow. What the hell? Oh, the demon eye. I didn't even see it because of the blizzard. Rest in piss. This trek would be safer during the day. Yes, kill it. Kill the demon eye. If I could get that demon eye killed, and then do some rain fishing. Well, my fishing power is increased because of the rain. But I would need it to fish during the day for me to be able to safely do anything. Yeah, there's like 4 demon eyes up there. I can't safely fish in this condition. Alright. Oh shit, they figured out how to get up here. Dang it. Also, to be careful about dying too much in this area. I cannot afford for my one safe fishing hole to become a graveyard biome. If the graveyard biome was a better source of maggots than I thought it was, making one on purpose would be pretty handy. Well, get them, guide. Come on, daytime. Wonder if I can make it far enough into the dungeon to find like a pink dungeon bed. Surely that's not a pipe dream. Because if I could sleep through the night... Alright, can't safely do shit on account of the demon eye. If it was just zombies, we'd be fine. But it is not just zombies. Because why should we be allowed to have nice things? In fact, that's like all those demon eyes that were over here earlier. I don't want to drown, but I also don't want to die. Like, dying from drowning would be more embarrassing. Alright, it is daytime. And it's still raining. Alright, let's try to benefit a tiny bit from this. Extra fishing power. Oh, a bass. Sweet, sweet. I've never caught a bass before. Oh, another bass. That's a new fish. Oh, a bass. I've never seen one of those. Oh, but at least we're fishing up new stuff. Oh, look at that. I think bass have got to be a rare spawn. Or a rare fish, rather. Wooden crate. It's not as good as a bass, but I'll take it. I got some shine potions. That might help with visibility. Oh, flying fish. I somehow forgot those exist. Honestly, I would rather a flying fish than a bass, that's for sure. Whoop. Alright. I don't think vultures spawn in the rain, so let's go ahead and head to the right. That's probably not true. I don't know why vultures wouldn't spawn in the rain. But just don't think about them and they won't show up. People used to think that vultures didn't fly in the rain. No, but they can. In fact, they had a bunch of them in like this glass box, and they found out that if they cover the lights or turn them off, simulating the start of a rainstorm, that vultures will drop to the ground immediately. That or I'm confusing vultures with bees. When they're doing it on purpose. Oh, what I'm talking about was definitely bees. Yeah, lo siento, pero solamente habla poquito español. And I cannot read. Envoy Lukea. Oh, that's Finnish. I can't remember how to say I cannot read in español. Olen todella pahoillani, mutta en osaa puhua Espanja. Alright. Fuck you. Imagine getting all the way to the jungle just to die to flying fish. What the hell? Oh, piranha. That'll do it. Dang it. Do. Honestly, is there a safe time to run? Based on nothing, I do think I'm going to have a better time getting to the ocean from the right. This is, of course, based on absolutely nothing. I wonder if I have enough metal to nerd pull my way up to that floating island. That is only probably up there. fucking slime. And of course there's a flying fish. Run for it. Don't worry about health pots. It's like one of a few things I've got a bunch of. Run for it. The world is a dangerous place for those without weapons. Obviously just in Terraria. Heck. There are people who will not leave home without their concealed carry weapon. I don't know what those people are so afraid of. But if they're so afraid of the world that they feel the need to carry a gun, then I don't think that they should have a gun. That sounds like exactly the kind of paranoid person that's going to shoot somebody else over an argument about the size of a dog, which is a thing that happened. This was several years ago at this point, but there's like a teenager out there who is fatherless because somebody else shot him over the discussion of a dog. Only in the USA. Alright. I keep hearing ducks. There's no time to worry about that right now. We gotta get out of here before some dangerous shit starts spawning. Ow. Ow. The dangerous shit. Oh, come on. I've made this jump 1,000 times. That's an exaggeration. Oh. There's a couple bats. They're not explicitly the dangerous shit I'm trying to avoid, but they are dangerous shit. If I can get to the water, the bats are pretty easy to juke. Might hang out down here a tiny bit. Oh, there we go. Oh. I left the water too quickly. Now, damn it. We'll never make it. The ocean is a pipe dream. Silent green is people. Alright. Let's continue our quest. I would say our quest to the west, but we're technically heading east. I mean, we're heading to the right. Who knows? Maybe the world is oriented north to south. I wonder if they ever argue which of the Dakotas is better. Hey, a dandelion thing. They can't actually kill you. As cool as it would be to get some paper airplanes. Even if the guide killed him, I couldn't pick him up. The only thing I have on me that is not in the spirit of the challenge is that rat I picked up earlier. Alright. We can make it. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. I mean, it is just me, but still. Alright, the vulture is up. Going up on a Tuesday. I wonder what those slimes are thinking about. Alright, yeah, if I can get here, the vultures get stuck, assuming they're not immortal. We don't talk about that vulture. I will need to do jungle fishing, because if I can get bamboo, I can actually make NPC housing and a crafting table and all that. Damn it. Oh, fuck. No! Damn jungle bats! Also, what is that, a parakeet? Cockatiel? I saw some kind of weird looking bird. Mayhaps it was a chicken. Alright, fine, I'm going left. Perspective thus gained. Very realistically, I'm just going to have to come back next stream with a tiny bit more patience. I would say preferably less tired, but if I'm streaming Terraria, you can assume that I'm on the more tired side. I need my I need my full wide awake energy for games like Vintage Story, where all I'm doing is making muffins. Ow. You know how it is. Let's get down to Quiznos. World hopping surely wouldn't be a cheating thing to do. I just make a classic mode world. Go to the ocean, fish up a reaver shark, and then come back to the master mode world. No sane person would consider that cheating. That or most sane people would. I don't know. I'm just kind of saying shit. It is what I do. My mouth opens, words come out. Whoa. It is a tiny bit painful, having to walk past all these chests. Alright, managed to dodge the Chimera. Watch those things not actually be called Chimeras, and I've just been calling them that this entire time. What are you called? Nope, they are called Chimeras. I usually play with the corruption rather than the crimson. But I'm right sometimes. Not about most things. I'm probably going to make it all the way to the ocean. And then not be able to fish. Because I've only got 4 bait. I don't want to jinx it. I'm just saying realistically. If I do make it, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Too bad the angler doesn't like sell bait. Although it'll probably not be in the spirit of the challenge. We must adhere to the spirit of the challenge. Just as we must trust in the heart of the cards. Alright. Whoop. And thankfully, we don't have to go around this one this time. We can just break it. One more. There is nothing down there for me, otherwise I would explore. Let's go. We will survive. I don't know why that's my go-to. Whenever I'm like, I really need to fill this silence better. I'm streaming. Even if nobody's watching me and I have no way to know for sure that people are, I gotta be entertaining. What if somebody's watching the VOD? I mean, somebody would have left ages ago. I'm not holding my breath. Antlion is manageable. Alright. Last thing I want to do is say I'm out of the woods. Angler, wake up! Alright. Now how am I going to safely box myself in here? Alright, that should be good. What are the odds of an eye finding its way in here? I'd be more worried about a zombie finding its way in here. Alright, trout are just becoming the new, Sawtooth shark! I've got a weapon! Fuck yeah! Red snapper. Shrimp. Alright, chat, this is huge. Holy shit, we just got that Easter egg. There's a small chance for a duck to just say quack in a human voice, and it just happened. Alright. It's a good omen, maybe. If we can get the Reaver Shark, we can actually start digging. We can't do anything with anything we dig up, but we could build tunnels and stuff for our safe navigation. Went an iron crate. Some shrimp. Red snapper. Pink jellyfish. I didn't know you could fish those up. Oh, it's bait! Holy shit! Yo, that's game changing. I'm still worried about monsters and stuff, so let's go ahead and bring this out. Alright. That should not cut off our fishing pond. The ocean is still connected. If I start only getting trash, we'll know that I fucked up and have to break that. And who knows, for all I know, a zombie can still get through it. Alright, that might have ruined our pond. Go ahead and break it. We'll just have to hope a zombie doesn't come from this part of the ocean. Well, you know what hoping does, though. Hope into one hand, shit into the other. See which one fills up first. Come on, Reaver Shark. Being able to deal damage is like game-changing. But it's not going to help us. It will help us get back to the ocean easier in the future. And also, I believe I can now cut grass to catch grasshoppers and stuff, which is a better source of bait. The swordfish would be a better weapon. But the saw shark is a weapon. Perhaps if I would allow myself to use wood, cut down using the saw shark, it would be quite the achievement. As it is, it's currently just a thing I have. Like, it's my only weapon. But the swordfish would have been better. Oh, the Reaver Shark is what I really want. Let's go and zoom in, so I can watch the bobber better. I am tired and stupid at this point. Trout. Hello. How to get the fishing rod? I started with it. It's the wooden fishing rod. Like the weakest one. All I started with was the fishing rod, the net, and a whatchamacallit. You can't do a fishing-only challenge without a fishing rod. Especially considering I'm not allowing myself to cut down trees for wood. Getting the fishing rod would be impossible. Oh, Reaver Shark, let's go. I still can't use this to pick up wood, but I can now actually dig and defend myself. Let's go ahead and keep fishing. Might as well. Also, how are you doing? Does that say Giga-Chadolith? Or just Giga-Chadlith? Well, I can't get bombs. Unless I fish them up, I'm not allowed to use bombs. Like that, I just fished up bombs. If I open a chest, I'm not allowed to actually take anything. None of it's available. Red snapper. I'm not allowed to pick up items dropped by anything other than a fishing monster. So the Blood Moon fishing monsters in the Duke Fish Run, they're fair game. Everything else I need to fish up directly or get from crates from fishing. I am also allowed to use angler quest rewards. But that's it. Now, this is not my original idea. I don't know if he came up with it himself, but I stole it specifically from Frostburn. Yeah, the Dread Nautilus. There's also the Hemogoblin Shark or whatever it's called. Some other shit. It's like a blood eel. Also, don't worry about the angler. The angler dying would be a bad thing. Angler, get over here. Right, there we go. Angler is now trapped. Now that I can deal damage, fishing in the jungle will allow me to collect bamboo so I can finally build NPC housing. I'm probably not going to get around to that this stream. Get out of here. Fuck off. It is so nice finally being able to deal damage. Yoink. Oh, out of bait. That's fine, I've got some stuff to open. Gotta turn this off. Oh, that silver is not fair, because I didn't fish it up. A second tsunami in a bottle. Oh, I can't stress enough how unhelpful half that stuff is. An obsidian skin potion. I mean, that will be helpful, but not for a while. Yeah, none of that was helpful. Better than nothing. I'm not allowed to pick up the fiberglass fishing rod, though. If I don't fish it up, I can't use it. I got a single bait. Which is what it is. Might have to drown or just quit out to get back home. No, I'm going to be stuck with this fishing rod until I get to the point that I can start doing angler quests. Oh, and I get the gold one from his quest rewards. Oh shit, I'm not allowed to have any of this. Break that, put this back on so I stop cheating. Let's go. Walk into the ocean, like that one Australian Prime Minister that just walked into the ocean and got eaten by sharks. I think that was Australia anyway. Goodbye, cruel world. Hope that pink jellyfish has now got some of my money. I must play by the rules. I'm allowing myself 2 exceptions, maybe just 1. It sounds like an Australian thing to do. I don't even know how many accessories I'm going to be able to get from crates, but I'm going to allow myself to consume the demon heart dropped by the wall of flesh. I probably won't allow myself to use the goblin tinkering table thing. Oh, ignore all my deaths. Oh good, this can cut grass. Going to have to be careful cutting grass, because I want grasshoppers. I do not want dead grasshoppers. Although now that I can deal damage myself, creating a graveyard biome for maggots would be a decent source of fishing bait. I don't know, I keep trying to pick up stars. I'm not allowed to pick it up unless I fish it up. Hell, watch me get the slime staff and not be able to pick it up. I'm not entirely sure what he just killed, but if that was fishing bait, I'm going to be a tiny bit annoyed. Having been defenseless for so long, it is so nice having this. It's kind of annoying. I would have rather gotten the... Ah, that almost killed the eye. Now, the swordfish would have been much less annoying. Like, sound-wise. Oh, hey, I can get grubbies and stuff. We'll be fine. I'm not getting a whole lot of grasshoppers. Take that, slime. I've been at this for a while, and can only now deal damage. The jungle is still a dangerous place. I'll zoom out a tiny bit. Ooh, if I can get those dragonflies, we'll have some bait. Alright, jungle bat. Could you come down here so I can kill you? Eck. Come on, scrub lord, I'm ripped. Right. Oh. Relock that. Ah, darn it. Struggling with my inventory. And was killed by the bat. In retaliation, we must kill the Batman. Well, they're not going to lie. I could still really go for some sailfish boots. And probably cut down all these trees. If I cut down the trees... More grasshopper. Yoink. Nope, that's gotta go. If I cut down the trees, more grass can grow. And if more grass can grow, I can get more grasshoppers. Like, look at that. Already a grasshopper. It's amazing how big of a leap in technology this is. This is like making your first saw in Vintage Story. You can actually do shit. And don't worry, guide, I'm here to help. Boom. Oh, sweet. An orange I can't pick up. Oh, never mind, that's a grapefruit. I'm not a big fan of grapefruits. And as a crazy person, I would therefore not allow myself to eat it in-game. Worm. Oh, squirrel fell out of the tree. Hello there, Blue Jay. You know, I've only ever seen like 3 episodes of regular show. Oh, good. This is exactly what I want. Yeah, no, I see that. I see slimes falling from the sky. What do you think? Can we destroy King Slime with no mobility? And I've got a double jump. I don't have much else. Ow. I do need to create a graveyard biome for the maggots. This is perhaps not the best way to do that, but it is definitely a way to do that. That's going to bring the ground down a little bit. If I make flat land, I can get more grasshoppers more faster. Oh. I'm just marveling at how stupid this is. Eck. Don't die, guide! Dirk could have at least dropped a gravestone. I mean, he wouldn't because I'm not in hardcore mode. If I was in hardcore mode, this would have been over a long time ago. Come on. Darn it. Rest in piss me. When I'm not being stupid, like this is clearly a really weird limitation, challenge, whatever I've got going on. I do actually like Mastermode. The one thing I don't like is how long respawning takes. I like the way Calamity does it, where if all players are dead, and the boss is going to despawn anyway, it respawns you instantly. Realistically, like, why make me wait? If an enemy has a large amount of my gold anyway, it's not going to despawn. So it's not like getting to that any faster would be helpful. What if slime banners are placed directly into my inventory? Even if they are, I wouldn't be able to use them. No, I do believe they are dropped. So I wouldn't be able to pick them up regardless. Darn it. It's fine, we've got this. I'm going to have to try to get a clip for a short of me getting the saw shark and then immediately getting the human duck quack. It's going to be on the quieter side. It'll make a decent YouTube short. Of course, anybody who doesn't know what I'm doing won't know why I'm so excited to get a fucking saw shark of all things. But I can actually say with confidence, I've been playing Terraria since fucking who knows how long. Like before the Wall of Flesh was added. And while I don't think that the saw shark was in the game yet, then either, I've been playing for this long and I don't think I've ever actually used the saw shark. I've probably fished it up a couple of times, especially back before the Reaver Shark was nerfed. Alright. Out. This is already a graveyard biome, so getting more headstones won't be overly helpful. Ow. Rude. Look at them go. Also, look at all that money I can't pick up. Not that it would be helpful if I could. Even if I was going to allow myself to buy something. Ow, rude. I'm a big fan of graveyard biomes. I know I brought that up last time I made one. But it's good to, like, reflect on things while you're sitting here waiting to respawn. And thankfully you can get fledgling wings from a sky crate. So once I do actually start fishing up there, we'll be good to go. It's going to be a while until I can get up to the Sky Islands, but I'm pretty sure I already know where one is. Whoops, I keep trying to check my inventory. Can't do that when you're dead. Ow. Ow. Rude. Come on, game, just end the slime rain early. You know I'm not going to be able to kill the king slime, even if he does spawn. At this rate, he's not going to spawn. But him doing so wouldn't be helpful anyway. Whoop, whoop. Ow. Now that I can dig, I could probably box myself in again. Ow, rude. That being said, I don't know if it would be in the spirit of things to allow myself to re-pick up the ore that I'm placing. Because, like, yeah, I got all of this ore from fishing. But if I'm letting myself pick up ore, I can't necessarily prove that it's ore I've had before. We're all here watching me do it. So while I would not cheat, it wouldn't be easy to do regardless. Oh sweet, more bass. Now that I can actually deal damage, I'm actually quite a bit more awake than I was earlier. I am definitely dog-tired, however, I do think not being able to do anything was deteriorating my desire to keep doing this, at least in this sitting, quite a bit faster than just being tired. Detritus. Idiosynclitis. What was the name of that movie? Aquila and the Bee? It's an actual name, so my not knowing how to pronounce it is not good. I think that was the Spelling Bee movie. Was Little Miss Sunshine about a spelling bee? It's totally not impossible that that's what I'm trying to think of at the moment. Although the meme that put it in my head was that one kid accidentally misspelling idiosynclitis and failing a spelling bee. Poor guy. I think I watched like a Where Are They Now video, and he's aware that he became a meme. When somebody says or does something funny, or whatever online, it's pretty easy to forget that they're an actual person, and might not enjoy being laughed at. But I believe he did have good humor about it. That's a lot of fucking slimes. It's kind of hard to watch the bobber when there's all that also going on. Wooden crate. Do y'all remember Loot Crate? I wonder if that's still around. Do you think I could get Loot Crate to sponsor me? My first actual sponsor? Fucking stop with the bass. Who knows, maybe I can get a Bass Pro Shop sponsor. Look at that. 161 bass. I'm very anti-bass at the moment. But that's just because they're wasting all of my good bait. Right. The slimes do seem to be fucking off. And slime has stopped falling from the sky. Nothing. Okay. I'm going to fish until I'm out of bait, and then I'm going to open those wooden crates I've got. I've got 2, so that's 2 chances for the sailfish boots. I'm not going to hold my breath. Oh, that was the last of my bait. Alright, fingers crossed. Nothing. And nothing. I did get more boots. More bait, though. More boots would be good. Any boots would be good. All I've got are old shoes. Not for nothing. I don't think that my channel is large enough to be streaming really stupid, tedious challenges like this. One of these days I'll get people to watch me do stupid stuff like this. Although most of my regulars have already gone to bed. Farming for Fishron. Fishron is a boss that I struggle with a lot when I can use actually good gear. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do that in Master Mode. Let's just defeat Master Mode Fishron using gear from stuff I fished up. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. We'll try to burn that bridge when we get to it. In the meantime, we're just catching our 200th bass. 174 bass. It's funny. It's mostly absurd, but it is a little bit funny. Or maybe it has to be funny so I don't lose my mind. Yeah, I don't think that this challenge was particularly meant to be streamed. I'm sure that a larger YouTuber would have people more willing to watch this. I mean, there are people watching this, which is frankly fascinating. I can't stress enough how much I appreciate y'all being here. I cannot imagine this is the most entertaining thing you could be doing with your time right now. So your choosing to be here is greatly appreciated. Considering I need sleep, this is definitely not the best thing I could be doing with my own time. But now that I've actually got a Reaver Shark and stuff, I'm a tiny bit more hopeful for the future. Not a whole lot more hopeful. I'm a realist after all. I'm too bad I can't build player houses out of bass. I was saying earlier that I probably wouldn't let myself do it, but I think I'm going to let myself recollect all this ore. Otherwise I would probably never be able to get to a sky island at the rate I'm currently getting crates. At the rate I'm currently getting crates, it'll probably take me until 2027 to get enough ore to nerd pole up to a sky island. And even once I do that, there is no guarantee that it's going to be one of the ones I can fish from. Come on. Once I can start doing angler quests, well, which is technically already now. I need the sailfish boots. Like, there is no ignoring that. Being able to move faster would be game-changing. But if I fished at an oasis, which I could probably do more safely now that I've got a weapon, I could potentially get the magic conch, which will allow me to teleport to the oceans, saving me a ton of time. And I can get those pearls, which if I can find the shimmer, I can throw a pink one into the shimmer. I'm willing to count that. For a luck boost. Not the best luck boost. No, but looking at what I'm doing right now, I could use all the luck I can get. Boom. After this stream, but before I go to bed, or maybe after I go to bed, but before I start doing other shit, I should look at what I can get from what crates. Going into this, not knowing how I'm actually going to do anything, is in character, but it was not very smart. Was that a firefly? No, it's just the Eye of Cthulhu flying around behind me. Wooden crate. And more apprentice bait. Come on, sailfish boots. Being able to make an anvil, I still don't know how I'm going to make a furnace. As far as I can tell, I don't have a way to get stone. I could and would like to be wrong about that. There's a chance I'm just going to have to use bars that I fish up. Like, look at all these lead bars. If I can get an anvil, I could make a bucket. I don't have a hammer. don't know if I would consider making a bamboo hammer using bamboo that I fished up, to be fair. But considering the alternative would be... Well, no, it's totally possible to duplicate water without a hammer. It's just faster if you hammer the blocks. I don't know why I'm trying to plan for the future now. Because with my level of tired currently, I'm not going to remember in the future the plans I actually made. It's like having a stroke of genius, but not writing any of it down. I could just rewatch my own VOD, but I'm not about to listen to myself speak for 6 hours. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but presumably I'll be skipping around a lot, which would end up being slower than just watching the entire VOD. Y'all know how it is. Come on, I've got bait. I'm looking at it. I only have 2, but I've got bait. Got milk. Ooh, a golden crate. True, true. Honestly, my brain fascinates me. That sounds really conceited, in a way. And what I mean is, like, I've got unmedicated ADHD. So not even I know how my brain works some of the time. Oh, a heart reach potion. That is actually not useless. It's not helpful right now. What am I going to do with mana potions? Even if I got a spell, which I don't think you can fish up a spell in pre-hard mode, what would I do with that? Yep. It is kind of interesting how the brain likes to screw us over, when in reality, we are our brain. Everything that makes us who we are is located entirely in our head. But we're also constantly contradicting ourselves. Also, there's a trash bin, so if I wanted to put out... Well, that's the trash truck. So if I wanted to put the bin out, it's a bit late for that. Hopefully our bin is empty. I mean, a pretty important part of the brain is in the spine. But that's more nervous system than memory. All of your lived experiences make you who you are, and all of that is stored in the brain. Also, hello, Rocky Kitten. Come on, just give me the sailfish boots. What's the modifier on you? Menacing plus 4 damage. Guarding. That defense is pretty helpful. I might switch to the menacing one. There we go. Now I deal more damage. Come on, stop with the bass. We broke 200. Oh damn, I think this is my last piece of bait. No, I've got 4. I've also got journeyman bait. Alright. Alright, I'm getting fucking all. So let's head to the underground. Not underground. Let's head to the oasis. Heading to the underground desert would only lead to death. That is where my brain was going, but that would not help us. What the hell is the trash bin doing out there? Or the trash trailer? The bin lorry. Oh shit, I can't use any of this stuff. Trash you, trash you, trash you, trash you. That should be out of it. Slime. With all this shit on the ground, even if I did pick up a maggot, I don't think I would be able to pick it up. Oh, a raven. That's like my favorite type of bird. Ow. Dang it. I can't keep adding to these grave headstones. What if I need to pick this up at some point? which I probably will. If I can get maggots from the graveyard biome, that's one thing. I've seen one maggot, and that was on a different world that I tried this in previously, but my pond was not nearly big enough. Ow, jerk. I should drink my heart reach potion. My heart reach potion will save me. Bum ba bum ba bum. Unfortunately, the oasis is on the other side of the Crimson. I don't know who put it there. One second. I'm sorry about that. This cough refuses to go away. I've had it for so long that a smarter person would probably see a doctor. But I live in the United States. And our healthcare system might as well not exist. It's useless. I'll see a doctor when I emigrate to Finland, if that ever happens. Probably going to have to try killing that chimera. For my own survival, it is best to not be followed. The range on this leaves a lot to be desired. Alright, good. So as long as I'm targeted by one enemy at a time, I can take him out. That is the power of Pine Sol, baby. Ow. I can't use that torch. Oh, I need a torch. I'm still not entirely sure I'm going to be lighting stuff up. Also, this crimson is spreading pretty fast. Whoop. Y'all will never take me alive, suckers. Not that they would like to. In fact, their main goal is to kill me. Alright. I don't think anybody's ever been killed by a pre-hard mode snow biome, so we're pretty much in the home stretch. Vultures are going to be annoying, but as long as I aggro them one at a time, we're pretty much already where we need to be. Let me double check I'm not muted. I'm not. Good, good. A couple of streams ago, I was muted for like 36 minutes. Super embarrassing. I'm sure everyone's done it, but I need to do my best to not do it again. At least not anytime soon. I will do it again, but if I can avoid doing that until at least next year, we'll be golden. Warm. Boop. Perfect. I suppose I could have also been trying to collect grasshoppers this whole time. Just the more bait, the better. Nobody ever accused me of being smart. Grasshopper. Come here, grasshopper buddy. Once I get the golden bug net, collecting bait's going to be quite a bit easier. I'm probably going to have quite the stockpile of journeyman, apprentice, and master bait by then. Very clever logic. Forcing people to say masturbate. I'm sure that the Morningwood boss has gotten a couple people in trouble. can imagine some, like, overly protective mother clutching her pearls upon hearing the youngins complain about Morningwood. Because without context, it's pretty sus. Worm. I forgot a worm? It's probably because of this thing. It's too late! I missed the worm. Are there any reeds here? There are not. Now that worm would have been really helpful. But it's gone now. It belongs to the void. Alright. Probably despawned. Yeah, it's probably better that way. I would just feed it to a fish. I mean, it's better for the worm. Not better for me. Flounder. I wonder how I'm going to store stuff going forward. I can make a bamboo crate, and I've been fishing up lead bars. I can't make a bamboo crate. I can make a bamboo chest using bamboo and the lead bars I've been fishing up. Oop, oyster. That brings us closer to getting a pink pearl. Not that I know where the shimmer is. Oh, damn. There's a scorpion right there. Another oyster. Hey, scorpion. How would you like to be used as fishing bait? I knew you would like the idea. Goldfish. The snack that smiles back. They were limited edition. At least I think they were. These jalapeno cheddar goldfish crackers were actually pretty baller. I missed them. Ooh, a rock lobster. 4 gold? Thanks. I'm getting oysters, so I know this counts as oasis fishing. Flounder. Since I am so close, I should go talk to the guide. Not the guide. The guide's dead as fuck. It's not important. We don't talk about him. Funny. Well, that squid really wants me dead for some reason. Hey, I don't suppose you want an oasis fish, do ya? Well, quest. Zombie fish. Forest at night. I mean, I'm not near the forest, so probably not going to be able to get that. If I had the magic conch already and could just teleport back here easily, that would be one worth doing. Alright, there we go. One of a couple quests I can actually do, and it's not one I can't do right now. Ooh, a scorpion. Hey there, scorpion. How would you like to be used as a fishing bait? As soon as I get the magic conch, travel will become easier. Although what I really need is the whatchamacallit sailfish boots. So many rock lobsters. Do 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 do. Rock lobster. I think I've brought it up in the past, but there's this techno remix of Rock Lobster that I used to listen to at work. It's actually pretty darn good. There are very likely multiple techno remixes of Rock Lobster, but just listen to them all until you find the good one. That's the one I'm talking about. Trust me. I might look for it to link it in my community Discord. Although everybody who was here from my community Discord has gone to bed. It is currently past my bedtime. Flounder. How many fishing quests do you have to do to get the gold fishing rod? 20? That's gonna take us a while. I don't actually know the correct answer. 20 sounds right. Now to your bed inside. Well, I used to sleep on the floor. It's quite comfortable. Alright. Let's go ahead and kill this vulture. Oh shit. That is not good. I can only kind of knock back, juggle them backwards. Yeah, I've got enough ore to lock myself in. I don't think it sees me. I'm not entirely sure why that antlion didn't try harder to kill me, but whatever. Not being murdered is a weird thing to complain about. Alright. I could have sworn there was water closer to here. There's the water I'm looking for. Unfortunately, by the time I can actually get the quest fish, I'll also be being swarmed by zombies. Right? It's fun to see a sympathetic antlion. Whoop. Hopefully I can... Almost. There we go. Of course, this is probably not safe from eyes. There we go. Right. Hopefully, 5 bait is enough to get the zombie fish. Once I'm able to catch it. And then I'll have to very carefully run back to the angler. If I can get, like, bait, literally any fishing accessory, we'll be golden. My lines do keep breaking. I know there's an accessory that either makes that not happen at all, or at least makes your lines much less likely to break. Do. There are people out there who've played so much Terraria and listened to the soundtrack, obviously, that like know the name of every song by heart. I would love to be that level of nerd fan, but my memory sucks. Oop. Is it the angler set that does that? Because I'm not likely to get that anytime soon. I think the angler set is one of those ones where you get it after a specific number of quests. Damn. I just felt like placing that. That doesn't benefit me in any way. It wasn't a rock. Alright. It should officially be night. Yes. Come on, zombie fish. I do not have a lot of bait. Oh, well then. Go, 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 go. I'm going to ignore the 3 pieces of ore I just broke, but I have decided that for my own sanity I will be allowed to pick up the ore that I place, personally. I'm just going to have to do it in a way that is less chaotic, so I don't accidentally pick up other things as well. Now, so fun fact, when I walk through dark caves like this, I'm holding the shift key the entire time. I'm trying to hold out a light source I do not own. Ooh, there. Almost didn't jump over the zombie. Come on, I do want to kill this eye before I get surrounded. Alright, let's go. So this is going to sound hard to believe. Coming from somebody who actually likes fishing in games. I've not done a whole lot of fishing in Terraria. Quest. Fish hook! I don't know what that does. Oh, it's just a pet. Oh, it's the hook. Never mind. That is actually pretty good. I was hoping for an accessory that would make fishing easier. But that is actually not one I can complain about. What is the range on it? Pretty good, actually. Or survivability. It's already looking much better. I've got a weapon, I've got a double jump, I've got a hook. I also got some bait. I don't know how much. Hopefully it wasn't that single bait. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and continue fishing. Where he is? No. This is where I was fishing, but I'm thinking of my other fishing hole, where I'd locked myself in. Come on. Ow. Oh, there's a firefly up there. More bait would be good. I'm about to get surrounded, though. Honestly, trying to fish at night unmolested is not exactly something that is feasible. Throw that away. Throw those away. I should probably pick another word for bothered. I don't think YouTube is fun with that one. YouTube's like, no, you're not using that word incorrectly, but use a different word. There's the high-test fishing line. That sounds like a fishing quest reward if I've ever had one. It would not have been my first choice, no, but the hook is actually really good. Like, the hook will help me survive. I wanted something that will help me fish, but in a very roundabout way. Surviving longer will help me with fishing. Ow. Ow, darn it. I keep going to check my inventory when I die. I'm like, well, if I'm going to look at the stuff I've got on me, I might as well do it while I'm waiting to respawn. They should make that a feature. No. It's obsidian skin potions. I saw that I had purple potions, and I was hoping that they were secretly gravitation potions. Oh, rude. There's actually a lot of fireflies out and about, currently being murdered by demon eyes and stuff. Stop killing the fireflies. Boop-a-doo. Alright. There's my firefly. Also picked up 2 silver. I'm throwing away all my gold anyway. But it's probably worth noting that I can't use that for anything. If I can get enough metal to nerd pole up there, or a gravitation potion. If I find a sky chest, I won't actually be able to loot it, but if I can find the sky lake and fish for sky crates, I can use that shit. One silly balloon. Now, one of the things I can fish up is actually a puffer fish, which is a balloon. It's a bit fucked up, but it would be more mobility. But I've already got a double jump. What I need is horizontal mobility. Upward mobility is good, and will help with the eventual Eye of Cthulhu fight. But I just want to be able to run fast. It will help my survival. I can't remember if there's a firefly around here, or if I already picked it up. Ow. Well then. Heck yeah. Oh, there's the firefly I was looking for. I can pick up my gravestones now, but it is always ideal when they just don't place in the first place. Run for it. Oop. Come on. Surviving the night is still a challenge. But until pretty recently I didn't have a weapon at all. Ow. So even just the hearts that I get are a good bonus. Ideally he would have died further from the firefly. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm probably going to stop streaming sooner than later, but if I can stock up on bait now, it will make future streams much less painful. Throw that away. No, we'll set it up to where the only thing we're allowed to buy is smoke machines. And call it Terraria fishing only. But with smoke machines. Ow. Nope, that's a leaf. Firefly. Got it. Right, rest in piss. Throw that away, throw that away. Alright. I think I'm going to do some more oasis fishing, and then call it a stream. It is way past my bedtime. Ba-do-do-do-do. I wonder if I'm ever actually going to get a maggot from this graveyard biome. I swear maggots are much less common when you're not trying to get them. Or much more common when you're not trying to get them. So the opposite of what I said. No worm? No worm. I figured I would try just in case. You can organically find the golden worm. We'll have to keep our eyes open for it, considering we can't just use can of worms. I haven't found the shimmer yet. But when we do, the pink pearl and the golden worm are going to be two things worth throwing in there. Speaking of the pink pearl, no pearls. There we go. I can at least eat this oyster. Raw oyster's not the worst thing ever. I still prefer the smoked stuff. Alright. Look at all these gravestones. Another good use of my time would actually be digging safe tunnels for myself. Would not be easy to do, though, since I cannot break Crimstone using the Reaver Shock. You could once upon a time, but Read Logic nerfed the Reaver Shock because people kept gunning for it. Oh, hey, look, it's Abigail's flower. Hello, Bob. Wi-Fi reception isn't. It is always weird when the Wi-Fi is not working. Like, come on, Wi-Fi, this is literally all you do. Excuse me, and you're not doing it. Where's Bob? Check it out. I believe you were here earlier. Yeah, you were here earlier. I've got the Sawtooth Shark, which means I can actually fight now. I've got the Reaver Shark, which means I can actually dig. And then I did a fishing quest, and I got the fishing hook. Which is kind of absurd, but I can now move around slightly more easily. I still don't have the sailfish boots, which is like the main thing I was looking for when you were here earlier. But I'm bound to get them eventually. It's only a matter of time. I will have them by 2027. At the very least, I'll have them by 2077. Most people will be playing Cyberpunk. Well, just because it's like, haha, we're playing Cyberpunk 2077 in 2077. Which, admittedly, if I'm still alive in 2077, is probably something I'm going to do. Because I'm a huge dork. But I will be finally getting the sailfish boots. As well. And then we'll see who's laughing. Probably not me, that's for sure. One second. Alright, I have returned. I just had to clear my throat. More like clearing my lungs. I don't know what's in my lungs. Hopefully oxygen. Come on. Ow. Oh shit. Made it all the way out here. I do not want to die. Right. I gambled and won. I can safely kill the vulture from in here. If there was another vulture, I would have had to stop what I was doing and actually kill the thing. Real quick, let's see what the angler wants. Who knows, maybe it'll be a oasis fish. An oasis fish. Quest. Sky Lakes and surface. Like any time of day? Alright. Does that mean it has to be a sky lake on the surface? What does that mean? Probably. I don't know where a sky lake is yet. If we get the fish fishing on the surface, because it did say and, then sweet. If not, whatever. Ow. Ow. Oh, hey, a scorpion. Where am I going? I want to be that direction. I got distracted. Did I somehow miss the oasis I'm trying to fish from? Yeah, it's right there. I don't know why I went past it. I guess I thought I was still on the beach. Pretty dangerous, stupid mistake. I wonder if the Reaver Shark has better range. Ow. It kind of does. Its speed is worse, but I survived, and that's what matters. Alright, let's do some fishing. Rock lobster. I should probably just start tossing these useless fish. I'll be able to cook them eventually, but I've already got bass for that. Or I could make surf and turf, but instead of surf and turf, it's surf and surf and surf. I've got flounders, I've got rock lobster, I've got so much bass. Oop, iron crate. Oh, is that an actual sword? Mm, 30 melee damage. Better than what I've been using. But what's its speed like? Its range is kind of shit. I'll keep that there just for safety. We will survive. Flounder. I remain hopeful that I can get the quest fish. Oh, just in any body of water on the surface. What the hell is that? That's a big-ass vulture. I think there's a boss in Thorium that's just a big-ass vulture. Maybe it's the same thing. Same boss. I don't think that Terraria unmodded would just start adding modded features. Yeah, but Thorium and Calamity are both so large that I would expect Easter eggs. Oh, wooden crate. I'm pretty sure if I'm going to get the thing I'm looking for, it's going to be in a very specific crate. I'm sure it'd be nice to be wrong about that. But you never know. I don't know what it'd be called. Oasis crate? Something like that? This definitely counts as an oasis, otherwise I wouldn't be fishing up oysters. Iron skin potion. Oh, that will be helpful for future boss fights. Come on. Oh, somebody found the interact button on YouTube. Those are tracked. I don't know if they do anything. I believe any interaction is good interaction. YouTube is actually just as likely to recommend a liked video as it is a disliked one. Because if you disliked the video enough to dislike it, that means that it moved you to feel something. Even if that something was just hatred. Ow, my neck. Most of my videos have 0 to 2 dislikes. And then there's that Fantasy Life, Magician's Life tutorial. So many people were hoping that I would make a better tutorial than the game did. Nope, I was just playing the game's tutorial. Damn it. Come on. Wooden crate. Some more journeyman bait. Can I just get the boots or something? Please, my kingdom for the boots. I don't know how I'm supposed to make progress without boots. I've actually come a long way. Not a long enough way. A gravitation potion would also be pretty sweet. I don't know for sure that I can get this from fishing. I would have to relook at the wiki. And I cannot read. Oh good, another tsunami in a bottle. Guarding armored. So it's a tiny bit better than the one I already have. If I can get it in warding, that would be helpful. Another flounder. I've got to take inventory of how many actual building materials I've got. Not a lot. Dang it. Any suspicious bodies of water? Ow. Rude. Alright, I'm just dead. Look around for little suspicious puddles. Even if I get the skyfish, I probably won't be able to turn it in. But having it for when he asks for it in the future would be handy. If I could fish up like a piggy bank or something, which I can't, it would be handy to keep the, like, copies of a quest fish. As long as you do not currently have the quest fish in your inventory, you can fish up another one. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of health. 2 out of 100 HP. Things are looking good. I'm not being sarcastic at all. Alright. Let's go and pick this up. I should be fine to pick it up considering I placed it. Oop, gotta be careful not to pick up anything that I did not place. Like that dirt block, it's gotta go. That dirt block, also gotta go. Whoops. Alright. Put you back on, throw you away. Everything is coming up, Millhouse. Alright, so we're looking for Sky Islands. Ow. I'm probably just going to be sent home the expressway. And then I'm pretty sure there is evidence of a Sky Island over there. I'm getting up to it while being assaulted by demon eyes. Won't be easy. I've got 1 health. And now I have 0 health. I should really just go to bed. I'm tired. I don't know what time it is. Oh, it's like 10 a.m. almost. That's like 3 hours past my bedtime. Because I'm 12 and have a bedtime. Sleep is for nerds. Ow. Also, Twitch, for the record, I am joking. I am 30. I don't sound 12. I don't use a webcam, but I don't look 12 either. You can't make jokes without Twitch being like, oh, well, your account's suspended. Fuck you. Ow. Digging up would be easier during the day. It's also possibly worth bringing the knife out. Where'd it go? Aw, that star almost killed a zombie. Do-do-do. I will survive. Why do I keep trying to sing that? More just speaking it. I don't have enough ores, apparently, for my tower upwards. My bridge to Terabithia, which is not a bridge. Nor is it to Terabithia. Not very tall. I can't even prove that there is a... whatchamacallit up there. Go and drop that. If there weren't so many hostiles around, I could probably get a little bit funkier with my attempts to build upwards. Go away. Ah! I was destroyed by a zombie. I'm sorry, my incompetence was put on display by a zombie. And how I learned to stop breathing and have my incompetence put on display. Oh, look, another Abigail flower. It feels like those spawn an awful lot when you can't pick them up. Come on, zombie. A peace potion would probably be pretty handy. So it's not called a peace potion. A calming potion would probably be pretty handy. Sorry, I can't have that. Oop. Come on. I can't have those torches either. Or that star. Tin ore is mine. I'm allowed to have that. Alright, star is gone. Torches gone. Where are they? Actually, there's no way all of those were just picked up. I must have gotten them at some point while fishing. So I'll throw 5 of them away. Perfect. I can't prove that's true, so I'm not going to use them. Alright. It is also not impossible that there's not a sky island up here. Considering there's a puddle on the ground, it's unlikely that there's not a sky island up here. But it is not a guarantee. Actually, what am I doing being so careful? I've got a grappling hook. Oh shit. What am I doing being so careful? Yeah, it might be time for me to consider hitting the old dusty bed. And perhaps even dusting my bed. Something like that. Alright. Shit. No, gravity, why? That's fine. Even if that silver was mine, I'm not allowed to have it. Goodbye, 2 silver. Oh, stop picking shit up. Throw that away, throw that away. It would be nice if I could get... Ow. Rude. No, damn. I was killed as a zombie, or killed by a zombie as I was trying to heal. Yeah, I think it's bedtime. But I really want to know if there's a sky island up there. Is there like a command I can enter to see how many times I've actually died? I'm sure it's been a lot of times. Alright. Ow, fucking... Come on, I... Thank you. Shit. I'm starting to think that I was not careful enough with my building upwards. How tall could the ceiling of the world possibly be? We'll be fine. There's a sky island up there. I'm like 15% sure. Alright. Get out of your eye. Come on. Oh, interesting. Well, that star has clearly already hit something. And is on the way down slowly. Did it perhaps hit a floating island? We'll find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Kind of fucking up my own nerd pole here. Totally not because I'm tired or anything. I'm just stupid. That's better. It's better to be stupid than tired. Excellent. Nope, there were no blocks in that oyster. Come on. Well, look at that. Already a harpy. Is that irrefutable evidence that there's a sky island up here? Probably. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright. Oh, I can't have this. Get that out of there. Oh, shit. There probably is a sky island up there. Based on the harpy spawn. Although I am already up in the sky. So that could be it. I think I'm gonna go to bed. On account of the whole. Everything is, not going well. Hopefully, most of my stupidity and deaths are as a result of the EP. And next time I do stream this, which won't be next stream, I'm going to stream, Vintage Story next stream. Hopefully, we get everything sorted out. Oh, I can't have that. Relock my inventory. Can't have me picking stuff up. Oh, look at that hot air balloon. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. So, might as well keep the music going. If you've been hanging out, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this at some point in the future as a VOD and have watched the entire thing, then you have superhuman amounts of patience. And are equally appreciated. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell.